as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Auburn will kick it off to get things started.
Here we go.
And he's going to bring this one out. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. To the air, it's Salter. Fires left. A strike downfield.
Down the middle.
To the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Throwing right. Wide open downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's first and goal.
Got them humming.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Woohoo! Touchdown.
What?
Okay. Hey, what's up, Sway? Oh, we can get next if you like, man, if you're around. You know what I'm saying? You definitely get a game. We can definitely do that. I'm down to handle Auburn real quick.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive.
Trying to make mincemeat out of them real quick.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Try not to.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Simmons.
Oh.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
Excuse me, y'all.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll run this play from the pistol. Looking to throw on first down.
What?
Incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Well, the linebackers playing zone.
Yeah,
coverage,
I'm speaking them off. Absolutely, my G.
Football, and the eyes take him to the ball. He's able to swat it away. Great play on defense.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air.
Oh, come on.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Well, so much for the members' bounce. They get a break.
I had janky written all over.
And how about that for this offense? The worst thing you could do when you're on the road is ignite the home crowd. This offense got a nice break early and a chance to not rouse this crowd early in the game.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Power football with the run. Breaks into the open. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
There we go.
Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Frazier. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo.
We got to get this. They're getting lucky downfield.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in.
That's what I was about to say.
He was trying to find his man for 6. A long way to go on 4th and goal. From the gun.
There we go. He's stopping all that.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to.
He quit. Hey, what's up, Sports Scary? What's good, man? Yeah, I'm good, man. How's everything? Got me a quick victory off Auburn, man. Looked like he's either burnt out or he didn't want no piece of this. Give me some victories out here, man, with my team. You know, put my guy in Juju this week, see how he plays out. Definitely need to change it up. My man Schumer has been relieved of his muffin call play duties. He wasn't even calling those plays last week. I feel it's making shit scary. That could be the reason why Salter was up, man. Never know. Hey, what's up, Keon? Yeah, his job is done, man. He's cooked goose, baby. You know, he fucked up his opportunity to go into the NFL. You know what I'm saying? By accepting and coming and playing for Deion. You know, knowing he was going into his senior year, I would have said no. I'd be like, hell no, I'm good. Unless they were throwing me some money, you know, unturned down money that I couldn't turn down. Hell no, nope. I'm good where I'm at. I got 1 year left, baby. I'm going. I've been doing some numbers. He wasn't thinking like that. I don't know what propelled him to. Maybe it was just Deion and his celebrity convinced him. But that's crazy. I would have never took it.
You
know what I'm saying? What you say, Manuel? Hey, what's going on with you, Manuel, man? Hope all is well with you. But yeah, it's Juju's turn, man. Salter's cooked for the record, unless, you know, Juju. Even then, I think they're probably going to go with probably Staub, man. That man did some wild shit.
Snagged in the middle. It's Welch.
You know?
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28.
Well, you know what they're saying, when it rains, it pours, goddamn.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback.
It's a hard pill to swallow,
to get
bro.
himself open, to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Looking down the left side.
Look at this. Oh, my.
Oh, he can't hang on to
boy.
the
Lord, have mercy. My man was sitting right there. I'm so glad he had grease on his hands.
So what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do. Because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety
That's
leading
crazy,
into those games,
boy.
not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
He's
4th and 5?
5 yards short of the line to gain. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Now rolling to the left. Outside the pocket, let's go. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession.
Picked off, and the opening drive is
Greatly appreciate him giving that ball back.
The return never really got started, but
We need a
boy,
second
he
chance.
has set his team up at the 28.
He threw that mobile right there. That looked like a Salter pass.
Colorado has the ball back.
That looked like a Salter pass, man.
Team in prime position on offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the...
Snags it on the right. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
That's a great example of him understanding where everybody is on the field, because that wasn't the guy he wanted to throw it to, but he knew he was going to get hit. He had to get rid of it quickly, dumped it off, and he let his guy go make a big play for him.
He leaves it with his back. Oh, he's got some space.
Good one, boy. Good one. That's what I'm talking about.
Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw. It's Salter. Forced out of the pocket. Ooh, got it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Look, I know this offense didn't have the opening drive
That's
of the
what I'm
game they would have
predicting
played,
Juju to do
but
this
the
week.
defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in the step. Nice throw there, getting the 1st down. This offense all of a sudden looks a whole lot different than what they did the last time out.
They are really
I'm trying to think it.
1st and goal.
Oh, hell. Is it me or is it Texas? Is Texas doing their thing, or are they just playing inferior
There
teams?
is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these
That's what
situations.
I
You know
need
the
to know.
physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line,
That's
and they
insane,
match
right?
the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job.
Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffs.
Yeah.
And it feels good to land that first big punch against against a rival.
That's what I'm talking
No
about.
doubt. In
Man.
a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level.
Make an
early.
omelet.
So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
What you
And
making an omelet
settles
for?
everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this
You
rivalry
making
game.
what?
Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a
Can
touchdown.
I
on
get
the
some
board.
water? But sure, you can do whatever you like. Oh boy, she's
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
there. We
And
go.
with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And a special teams miscue.
Hey,
as
I
the kickoff
appreciate it.
goes out of
What is it?
bounds.
6666667
The officials
Junior.
offered the deal, and the coach accepts
Thanks
that
for the
they
follow,
will
my
take
G.
the penalty.
Man, I would have been on yesterday, but man, Spectrum's off the chain, boy. My internet went out for the whole day
He's gonna lose 3 yards on the play.
since 10 o'clock in the morning.
Great job by the defense.
Out
Everybody
Crush City.
firing off the ball, hitting
And
their
they
guys,
talking
holding
about-
their gaps, running to the football.
Won't be able to see
nowhere
it.
go.
Not what they had in mind to start
Technician
this drive.
until
Here
today.
comes 2nd and
And
13.
it came today. Come to find out my wire was cut. Somebody cut my wire, man.
Back to pass. It's Dampier.
Wow, good throw. It was my neighbor, I think, when they were doing line moving. I don't even know why the wire.
And the
You know,
big tight end, a lot of times that's a
they
bigger
should have
strike zone,
something,
bigger dude,
some
and you can
type of,
tell they put the hit on
protecting
him, and that ball
over
came
the
out,
wire
and it came
so
to the
that
turf. Nice job playing
there
physical
wouldn't
by
be
this
any
defense.
issues. Must have been like a weed whacker or
On
something.
3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Got his man downfield. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Obviously, 3rd downs are so critical because you get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense. Great job by the quarterback completing the pass, getting the 1st down, moving the sticks, fresh set of down, continue to wear on this defense.
The Utes have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the give off the left side.
He tried it.
Not much running room.
He tried it, but
thanks
was
to the
denied
senior
quick.
defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got him downfield.
23 just sitting there, man, looking pretty, man. He ain't doing nothing for me. He ain't trying to do nothing for
That's
me.
really nice catch
Ah,
by the
damn.
big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
And the Utes have their offense in high gear. A designed run for the quarterback. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down
Man,
guys
y'all
like
think
that.
y'all can get there a little earlier?
Because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays, and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter.
It's crazy, man.
They'll try
That's
to
high
open this
quality
quarter by
H2O right
sticking
there,
it in
y'all.
the end zone here. Keeping it on the ground.
There you go, man.
Makes a
He was
stop
trying
in
to
the
get in
backfield.
touch with
They'll
him.
lose 4.
This is what you love to see from your red zone defense now. You're making the opponent go backwards. Really nice stop on the run, a TFL. Now you got a big 2nd down here, probably.
Oh my, he caught them off one.
Found
You
in
got
the
to be
window
serious.
for the score. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking.
'Cause
You
my
play
guy
a lot
didn't
of
move
man
over.
coverage in the red zone.
Terrible
and
defense.
What do? You peek in the backfield and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost the race.
And he puts through the extra point. They're getting set to kick it
crazy,
away. And that
yo.
last score took a
Man,
little
caught
oomph
them
out
off
of this
with one
crowd.
hand.
Looks like he's going to bring it out.
Boy, 31.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
That boy 31 didn't want to help no one.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field.
Blocking his foot.
They
Got the garbage.
unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Trying to impose their will with the run. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
But no one's blocking.
It's hard to run on
Not
a
a
defense
soul.
that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Salter. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play.
Yeah, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smartly.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Buys a little time.
This motherfucker didn't block at all.
They'll turn it over on downs.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that. I got going to the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Off the play fake. Throws to the tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got it in the middle. It's Bentley. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Hey, what's up? What is it, Lazarius? What's going on with you, man? Says Scott Lewis starting next game. Y'all might have a chance. I don't know, man. You know, it's the defense got to come to play, man. Either they're going to come to play or it might be a problem, bro.
For the first down on 4th and 2. On the move.
Man, come on, y'all. But I don't know, man. It's up in the air, man. You know?
On that edge, but he goes for it and gets it done.
He said he was going to be aggressive, and he backed it up. That's one thing you want to see. You want to hear your coaches talk, and you want to see him back.
It's really up in the air.
He pushes his way down to the
It's going to take a lot, man, to get their morale over that hill, man. You know?
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal.
Man, my dudes is just sitting in the pocket, man. Ain't nobody running towards the quarterback, man, even when I'm pressing blitz. Shit is crazy, man. I'm sitting over there pressing blitz, and not a soul went over there towards me. They were moving away from me.
Forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Crazy, man. Just moved away from him and shit. I got to direct him.
And he's not going to take the touchback.
There you go, boy.
At the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
Shit.
Plenty of time
Here we
left
go,
in the half
man.
here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Back to pass, it's Salter. Now adjusting. He'll get rid of it. And that incomplete
Man.
caused by the big hit on first down.
This is such bull crap, man.
That can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver.
Man, Cole caught the ball coming down. He hits him and he drops the ball. It's absolutely insane.
It doesn't exist in them, and you could tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close.
And the ball's out and they're after it. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be over.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
There we go. I was about to say, y'all
Might have to
y'all
give that
lying.
coach a flag and a whistle.
That man
He
was
right
down.
on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call.
Playing at my stadium too. Shit, I know y'all lying.
It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the
We trying.
for the first
Shit.
down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Looking downfield on first down. On the move to the right and looking for a big
Damn.
one. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Finds his tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
And the Buffaloes will try to move the sticks on 4th down. Trying to get it to the marker. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
And coaches have their scripts and their play sheets, and they have 4th and short. You know, when you get in these situations, they have plays that they're confident in. Called one here. Great job executing right near midfield.
He might want another play. To the air on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Showing the bravado, throwing it back to the right. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
And that's going to be a tough throw for the quarterback to make, right? He's right-handed, he's rolling to his left, and that throw is going way down the field. So he's not going to be able to get all the velocity he wants. And he didn't have the accuracy either, and that's a bad combination, and that's a big part of why that ball was intercepted.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Spins away. Still on his feet at the 45. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And the Buffaloes will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he's going to bring this one out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Dampier. Under fire. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, the offense is trying to attack the middle of the field. They're looking to hit that in route, but really good coverage there by the defense.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback keeps it. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Now on the move. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I don't
Set
want
the
to
tone
win.
early in this game.
I clearly. Hey, what's up, man? What's going on, Montana, man?
They pick it up.
Want to set the tone. They want to establish that they think their offense is unstoppable and that they're willing to do anything to keep the football.
You're exactly right, Reese. They are sending a very clear message to this defense. We're going to run the football. We don't care what you do, but you are not going to stop us.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Pass to sticks him still on his feet. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the 3rd quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because you need to have success if you're going to win.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that 1st down marker. It'll be 4th down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking downfield.
Man, how are y'all that fucking... How is he that slow?
Out of bounds right at the 10-yard line,
straight.
and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
How are you that slow, bro? Who just with him?
A 4th down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were jacked up in here, excited. The fans get loud, rush the passer, and how about the conversion? The big 4th down conversion here in the 3rd quarter to give yourself some life in a tight ball game.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Utes! They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. The offense changing the play. He lobs one high down the left side.
Ref, come on, ref, man.
Downfield looking for a big-time play.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Did the work himself. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play with his feet, gets another first down. This guy can do that a lot.
Bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to throw. It's Salter. The throw to the outside is complete. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
We've reached a break. It's Utah holding the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hayden. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Well, and here's the problem.
Damn, boy.
Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game.
All right, Montana, you got it, my G.
Big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field. Rally.
There he goes. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Keeps it going. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a man. It's Salter. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Lets it go to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
And, man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
Makes the grab. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
It was a massive missed opportunity failing on that 4th down, so they're trailing. There's a little bit less than 3 minutes to go here. Their defense has got to be able to get the ball back here quickly for them to have any shot.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Bentley. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
I'll say this, not a lot of coaching staffs out there would want to go for it on 4th down with the lead here late in the game, but they're going to stay aggressive. They just believe in their own players to go out and execute, and they did it right there.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Well, quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
To the air, it's Salter. Rushes on him. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
Making side adjustments here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And
what the fuck is going on, man?
And the defense is smelling.
We can't get a fucking
juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and to hit that time, help force the incompletion.
On 4th down, going to the air. Looking to the end zone.
And of course, man, this game, man.
Way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Yeah, and they're trying to get something going here. Obviously, got to make something happen quick late in the 4th quarter, and that might be their last chance, their last real shot. Now they turn the football over, and it's just not looking good. That clock is really working against them.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field.
I wish he would just fucking end the game, bro.
Target, and that's the
God damn, nice Neil or something.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man quickly. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought.
I'm playing your ass. All right, let's go, Montana, man. I'm sick of playing that motherfucker. I'm wasting my time.
It's in the game.
They wouldn't let my mother do catch nothing. Man, what's up, CFB 26, man? Yep, you got it after Montana. Yep. Crazy, man. Dude couldn't catch nothing, yo. Damn, right in the end zone, he dropped that ball. Give us a shot. Playing a straight bum. Can't even play the game. My team is just giving up like that. All right, man. I just sent it to you. It's crazy. Got to play these dudes, man. Are they living off their monthly defense?
Oxford study.
Yes, I love white men.
So I ain't gonna lie, you be using that rhyme shit. Yep.
What'd you say? settings. Let me see here. I'm gonna try my regular 4-3. Try my 4-3 multiple. Crazy, boy. What you say? Yeah, you got next. Yep. Yeah. CFV. Yep. Just put your EA in the chat unless I got you, listed as a friend, and we can run it. That's depressing, boy. Man, I couldn't catch that. Hey, Al, is there any chips?
This would be a good time
Yeah.
to ingest some extra caffeine.
Are there any chips?
Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see a squad.
They're the home of Colorado Buffaloes.
Razorbacks taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Razorbacks will put toe together and we'll get started.
That's got to be tough, man. That's really tough.
And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position. He might want another play.
Thanks, my G. Oh, you big time.
Looking to throw, it's Salter. Finds his man, it's Miller. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route,
open up a
find
pound.
space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all on the same page. You can tell they were.
Open up a can of whoop.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh my God,
Always a welcome
boy,
play
77.
for the defense as they get a sack at the
Listen,
47.
still I'll be talking about
This
with y'all,
defense
man.
knew coming into this game playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country. They were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it.
77. How did they give him a star? How the
fuck
you get a star, bro?
Here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense.
How?
It is changed.
How you get a star, man?
Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football.
I'm flabbergasted as to how this motherfucker is. Same motherfucker getting beat again. Same motherfucker, he getting beat left and right.
Right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
And he drops the. Come on, man. This is why I hate this. This team is starting to get on my nerves, man. I swear to God, man. Wide open. Come on, man. Catch the ball, bro. Catch the ball.
As a result, now 4th down.
This move
Damn, how
loses confidence going for it on 4th down from their own side of the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And
man, this is some straight crazy shit. This is crazy, man.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the
what
field,
is the point of jumping up, mother? You ain't even touching the ball.
My first half, I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
You, man, what about me? I'm the one that's dealing with this. Fucking crazy.
Back to throw, it's Green. Under fire. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
The Razorbacks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
And he caught the shit. See what I mean? This is the difference between the teams, man. This shit is crazy to me. Major difference between the teams where motherfucker can sit there and catch the ball and hold on to it. My motherfucker, man, is sitting over there dropping everything close to him.
Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Looking for room at the 30. Turning it on.
That's the difference. At home and still doing the play room.
On the third play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
And this defense has kind of been up and down on this opening drive, right? That's their 2nd sack, which is good. They need more of those plays, but they've given up a lot of yards. Down here, this part of the field, man, this defense is going to have to find a way to make a few more plays to keep them out of the end zone.
Here comes the heat. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And the Razorbacks will go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Of course he ain't gonna catch that.
The ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
What you say? What is it? Father Steve's? Where from your? Where I'm from? I'm not from Colorado, my dude.
They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Might be calling a hot route.
They got my boy cold as a motherfucker.
Looking downfield, it's Salter. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Come on, man, let's go.
He'll try to do it himself.
Let's go.
At the 35, he's loose. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
That motherfucking close. He ain't disrespecting Salter down.
The early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
I gotta make water into wine, boy.
So first down here as
Don't
they go
forget what
back to
happened
work.
when you had Alabama now.
Oh, that was lucky. You know what I'm saying? I told you about them little.
Looking to throw on first down. Dumps it to the back.
That was lucky. We can run that back. I like to run that back.
Enemy territory, they're down
What
at
was
the
lucky about it?
43-yard line.
Oh, I made.
That's what it was. You was up, that's what it was.
Yeah, I made multiple mistakes, man. I made multiple mistakes.
Did a nice job of it.
You should know that, man. Why you sitting over here knowing I made all the mistakes, man?
Is it luck or is it because you made a mistake?
Yeah, it was luck. You weren't supposed to win that. I made mistakes.
And the
So
first down.
it ain't had nothing to do with you made mistakes. So the mistake was your luck.
You know that. Come on, mama. Come on, man.
That shit is insane, man. I'll walk you down, man. With
No,
all
you
that
didn't,
mistake.
man. See, I can't even believe you made.
Off at the end of the game.
I can't believe you said
Off
some
at
shit
the
like
end
that,
of the
man.
game.
I can't believe you said some
At
shit.
the end of the game.
I can't believe you made.
At the end of the game, and I won.
I can't believe you said some shit like that, man.
No, but you said you will beat me. You said I was sorry. You would beat me if you had a better.
And I was beating you. The problem was I was doing the most. All I had to do was run the ball. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do.
Bro, stop giving them niggas some. Stop giving these niggas shit, bro.
That's what they supposed to do.
You see what I'm saying? Now they supposed to give you something. That's insane.
Man, listen, it's my crib. It's my crib, my rules, man. It's my. Oh, come on, y'all. Come on, man. Look, man. I ain't gonna be sitting over here dealing with that shit, man. You talking me all in my ear.
Now they gotta give you something. That's insane. Now they supposed to give you something.
I mean, all up in my ear, every play, taking me out my game and shit. I'm trying to win something.
You shouldn't even be like that, man.
Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Miller. And he's wrestled to the ground.
I'm trying to get in the end zone. You want to play? He want to play games. I'm trying to go motherfucking end roll.
Play aggressive, play tight.
You know what it is, man. You know what it is.
Hell no, bro. I feel, are you, anyway, if you go on 5 takedowns, it won't matter.
And they've
I'm
got
gonna come back and beat your ass.
short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Yeah, but you go on 5 takedowns, I get any type of time on the clock. I'm still
this
come
running
back.
back was dangerous catching the football, so really good job getting him down on the ground, now setting up 4th and goal.
Oh, shit, yo.
Try to barge in.
There we go.
I bet you better not start clapping. You better not start clapping and doing that reflex.
You know what? Yeah. Woo!
Going into the half.
Well, they break the time. Their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room, probably down, and they're wondering.
Oh, woo! Hey, what you say, CB26? He's trying to talk my ear off so he can take my concentration from the game, man. Man, coming here with he coming here with strategy and shit, man.
Hey, not to mention, I beat you with Colorado, nigga. I got your team and I beat you with it.
Yeah. You beat me what? You beat me with my team. I know how to play with that other team.
I beat you with your team, though.
Yeah, but I know how to play with them.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from the own 22.
I know how to play with the team I was working with. That was my first time playing with them, man.
Either way it go, you had the better team.
Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't matter. I know they plays. I know what they were capable of. I'm on you won fair and square. You won fair and square, man. Listen, you won fair and square. Nothing I can swear about.
Colorado, right?
Yeah, with Colorado, my team. You won fair and square. I ain't gonna sit over there and boil. You know? Yep. It happens. It happens, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping off none of that.
It's a new day now.
It's always a new day, man.
You back now. You got your mojo.
Nah, my team is still, you know.
You back?
I've been back, man. I've been back.
You back now, you still scarred.
Nah, I wasn't scarred.
You so you back?
I ain't scarred by no means in imagination. You know what I'm saying? You just had the better of me. That's all.
I just wanted to make sure you were back in the game.
You just had the better of me. Damn, we couldn't get a fumble, y'all.
I just wanted to make sure you was okay.
No, you don't want you ain't making sure I'm okay.
Linebackers shuffling around trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read.
I didn't know if you want to start screaming again.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
I didn't know we wanted to start.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
I
If they're
didn't
going to
know
score
you
more
want to start
points in the
screaming or
second
you
half,
want to
they've
let
got
it
to
go.
make some adjustments here at halftime.
And they won't be able to
Come
connect
on,
downfield,
man.
looking for a big-time play.
You hear about shot
Over the
plays
top
all
of
the
that
time.
noggin,
Offensive
man.
coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet
Don't
you
call
we're
that
going to see a
head,
few
man.
more throughout this
Don't call
game.
that motherfucking head, man.
On third down, he drops to throw. He'll pull it down and run.
Oh, come on, y'all. Where's the fumble?
Scoring threat here as they pick up the
We can't
first
get a
down at
fumble?
36.
Damn.
You gotta do hard about it, man.
Man, that dude should be fumbling, man. They don't, man, that's crazy.
I should be saying the same thing about Salty, sorry, but do they let that nigga fumble?
Man, listen, Salter rarely get hit, and when he does, it is a fumble. You know what I'm saying?
Good block, boy.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone.
Good block.
Touchdown, Arkansas.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense.
Hey, what's up, Travis?
Sustaining the drive.
Hey, what's going on, Travis? I'm doing good, man. How's everything with you, family?
Finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
It's crazy.
And he added the extra point. He marched 78 yards down the field, and he finished things off with that 36-yarder for a score.
Come out with that bitch out of script.
Coming out with it, it's Welsh.
Plant.
Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback.
I know they did me wrong on that.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Dropping back, it's Salter. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. Balls in the deep ball. They make the stop, but man, oh man, did he almost get a score on the final play of the half. A big game. And that'll do it here in the second quarter. Halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio.
That is some BS. If I understand.
And the Buffaloes will kick it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Direct snap. It's Anthony. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense scoops it up.
There you go, boy.
Touchdown, Colorado. How about this defense taking one
We need
back
more
to
of
the
them.
house?
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on
We
the
need
turf.
more of
They
them.
scoop it
That's what
up.
I'm talking
They
about.
take it to the
That's
house.
some
The
bullshit.
defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
That's a
And
bullshit.
the
So you saying my guys didn't scare your quarterback?
14-7 lead.
They already,
Hell
This is
no.
defensive
you
players
understand my
dream.
guys didn't scare you?
Chance to
So
scoop
that-
it up,
that-
run
they
with it,
scared
and
him.
they don't stop you.
Scared the hell out of you. So you saying my guys didn't scare your quarterback?
And he's
We
gonna
don't
bring
stop
this
that
one
shit,
out.
man.
Smashes him with the
That's
stiff
how you
arm.
believe that shit, man.
Nice job.
So you saying my guys didn't scare your quarterback?
They put a
That
stop
nigga
to that
said they
return
scared
at
the
22.
quarterback, and that man just goddamn took off and scored on their ass. But they scared.
And Arkansas ready to send out this
The
offense.
quarterback ain't even had the ball.
To the air. It's Green. Here's a heat.
But they scared. Scared not him.
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on
He
that
was nervous.
play.
You can see him shivering.
Well, we know the game of college
folks
football
so
is
scared
always
about
evolving
goddamn
and
Colorado
changing. One of the
motherfucking
biggest reasons
defense.
why is the quarterback evolution. Dual threat quarterbacks.
If I
You're
had
seeing
a
two
not
great
goddamn did that
examples
crazy shit
in this
right there,
game so
you would have never
far.
had 14
Both guys
points
can
right
Oh,
hurt you
now.
man,
throwing it.
please.
Both guys can hurt you running it.
Thank
It's
you,
been the
nigga.
running attack for both of
Please.
these guys. That's been the big story so far.
They bring him
Thank
down
you,
with a
nigga.
big
And
play.
you ain't
Will
gonna win
move
the
the
game.
sticks.
Okay.
This proficiency in the
You
passing
got to
game
start your
can
losing
take you
streak
back to
again, you ain't it?
yesteryear.
Yeah.
One of the great
Okay.
quarterbacks in Arkansas history, and Joe Ferguson.
Yeah, just slinging the pill. Just
You
being able,
already know
being
what
able to
time it is.
provide balance, being
Yeah.
able to
Win
attack
time.
You
down
know, I
the
don't even
field,
bring
get
no
people
belt.
out
I
of
don't
the
even bring no
box
belt out when I
and
play
not be
you, man. I whip
predictable.
your ass with a
That's a really
switch.
good job by this
You
quarterback.
already know what time it is, man.
Mm-hmm.
You will get whooped with this switch.
Yep.
Wants to throw
I
on
don't hear that
first
shit.
down.
You will get whooped with this switch,
Finds
man.
a tight end. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39.
You will get whooped with this switch.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his second catch so far in this game.
He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole.
There we go.
Going nowhere. Stop
Get some
at
more of
the line
that going.
scrimmage.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking to throw it screen. There's the pressure.
There you go, boys.
The Razorbacks will try to pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There we go.
Intercepted. Big play.
We
Stop
appreciate
the
that.
drive.
Uh-huh.
Trying to take it back.
Gonna run that back.
At the 30.
We appreciate that.
And he's going to score on the interception.
Yes.
Touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to make the defensive coordinator happy because he's just
you
hoping
look
his
at that boy
defense can
start
get off the
running.
field.
Man, yeah, lucky my, yeah, that was luck.
Get a tackle,
Uh-huh.
We're going to pick it off, and we're going to take it to the house.
Play him like Boo Boo the
Great play.
Fool.
Lining up to tack one more on
Play that boy like Boo Boo the Fool.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7.
Man,
They're
Getting
set to
spicy
kick it
out
off,
here,
and
man.
this crowd now ready to get behind them.
You don't even sound excited because you know I'll come back.
man, listen. You know what
He'll
it
bring
is, man.
up. It's green.
We ain't coming back.
Nice
Yeah,
job
they
by the
sound
kickoff
excited,
team.
yeah.
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop.
You know what it is,
16.
man.
Oh, shit, yo. Oh, why don't they sound excited?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start
You know
from the
you'll fuck up,
16-yard
though.
line.
Yeah.
I told you
Wide
that the
receiver
other
comes
day.
in motion.
Yeah,
Looking
they
to
said,
throw
yeah, that
on
nigga
first
fuck
down.
up, man.
I tell you what, man. You
Yeah,
better
we
be
are.
looking at your puppy dog feet and seeing where they are, Palmer.
They just
You
let
don't
that
want to
boy
get
through
back
there,
in
boy.
that
I
end
was
zone,
just waiting
and
on that
bad
boy to
things
get
happen
caught
when
there.
you get
Yeah,
set
I
up.
don't know
Waiting
if
on
you want to
all
even
that. One
risk
thing.
this quarterback having to hold on
Man.
to the football very much longer after watching that last play. This defense right
If
now
he ever
is
get caught
pinning
there,
their ears back on
if
this
he ever
area of the
get caught
field.
there,
There he goes.
he never get caught there.
Crosses midfield. The 30. The 20. Inside the... And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
There's usually two different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal line. Run it, create more space, or take
I
a
don't
big
even
shot
understand
and
where
try to make a big
why
play.
my dude was
And
that
did
far
this
back.
offense
That's
ever
crazy
make a big
business.
play? 90-plus yard touchdown.
I'm about to come
That
back.
is how
Yeah.
you do it.
I'm
They'll
about to
try
come back
tack
right
one
here.
more on
Yep.
the score.
You're not going nowhere, man.
And with
I'm
the
about to
extra
come back
point,
right
they're
here.
down a
Yep, it's my
touchdown,
game right here, partner.
21-14.
This your
That last drive
downfall.
didn't
Yep.
take long, just 2 plays to get it in. The offense will have to use
This
its
your
first
downfall,
timeout
right?
of the half.
Mm-hmm.
And the capper shows they can strike from
Ground
anywhere.
score again right here.
96 yards
Hey,
on
what's
the
up? What you say,
touchdown.
Carolina? Anybody got? Yeah, I got my boy CFB, and then you can get next if you like.
He'll bring it out.
This your
It's well.
downfall.
He's
Nah,
brought
my
down
G,
to the
this
16.
is my
Would have
game.
been much
This your
better off to take
downfall.
the touchback.
It's my game right here, man.
This your downfall. Man, I'm finna get 21.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to get 21. Then I'm finna go for the kill.
That's right.
Finna get 21.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the
You
16.
want to try to figure out why you lost.
We just want this nigga to fuck
Back to
up.
pass,
We know
it's
he'll fuck
Salter.
up. We know he'll fuck up.
That's caught. It's
They
Miller.
get it.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've
Mm-hmm.
got a little something brewing.
That's my man Miller, Draylon Miller, right there.
Shit.
That's Draylon.
They've got a
I
first
want you to
and
get to
10
know
at the
Draylon.
34.
Man, we beat this nigga
Defense
so
trying
many
to keep
times,
this
man.
offense
Nobody know
from
him.
getting a line on who to block. And he was able to push
Nobody know him.
That's my boy Draylon right there. You know what I'm saying?
Here in the third.
I tell you what, you better
Here
run the
comes
ball
the
to the
fourth.
clock,
Time to
goddamn,
see
run out.
who steps up.
Hey,
Who
man.
makes the
You gonna
winning
fuck up.
plays,
Yep,
and
if
they
that's
get
what I
the
gotta-
W.
I'm gonna get that bitch and I'm gonna score.
If that's what I gotta do, so be
Yeah.
it. So
I
be
just
it.
know you a fuck up.
Yeah.
It don't even make me. It don't make me mad. I know you a fuck up.
All right, man.
It'll be
Shit.
second down as
My
we
team's
open the
in.
final
You
stanza.
know, a fuck up always fuck up.
Yep.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Tackled at
There
the
we go.
45 after a
Mhm.
5-yard pickup.
And with the lead late in this football game, I expect to
They
see more of
consistent,
this
they
from this
consistent,
offense.
they
And what am I
consistent.
telling my running back?
There's
Who's
a
already put the ball on the
consistent
ground once today.
on the fuck
Two
up.
hands on the
On
football.
the fuck up,
We're not
he'll
fighting for all
fuck
this
up.
extra
That's right.
yardage. Like, protect the football. We cannot put that thing on the deck.
Oh shit.
Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Damn, I
He
thought I
goes
was
out of
not
bounds
even
right
past.
at midfield.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the processor just a little bit, force the scramble, no damage done. Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
On the move at the 30. Oh, he's got some space. He's
Yeah,
brought down the
that's
line
right.
to play for
Yep.
this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard
Mm-hmm. Don't get into a frenzy. That boy,
Really
man,
impressed
you
with
know
the
what it
running
is.
back. His stats haven't been great, right?
You
Every
did it.
yard
You
has been
did
hard
it.
to
You
come
fought.
by.
You did it
These
with
are some of
Alabama.
the best
No.
runs we've seen in the game.
Yeah, it don't matter.
And it's happening at the most important time.
Hey, it don't matter, man. It don't even matter.
Finna run it to the right.
They'll run it. It's Welsh. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great
Oh,
job
shit.
by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to
Oh,
the football,
shit.
nowhere to go.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The clock winds
Every
down
play
to the
you pick,
2-minute
I'ma call that
timeout, and this
motherfucker out.
offense will try
Yep.
to drain away the time and secure
It don't matter
the
where you
victory.
think I'm going.
Yeah.
You gotta stop it.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
You gotta
You
stop
coming
it.
out the back. You coming out the backfield with it.
So there you go. Now you better stop it.
Oh, and they'll try
You
to
better
catch him
stop
with
it.
a pass. Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a
Easy,
better
you're so
job. I mean, he
predictable,
doesn't even
dude.
have time to go through his progressions. You got to
So
give your
predictable.
QB
Man,
some time.
please,
You got
get
to
up
make
outta
him
here.
feel comfortable. They didn't.
So
They got in there
predictable,
quick,
dude.
fast.
You
and
watching
in
my
a hurry.
motherfucking plays. That's
Really
what you're
need to
doing.
pick up this conversion and avoid
You
having to
so
settle for the
predictable, though,
field
bro.
goal.
Yeah, okay.
Coming out the backfield.
You watching my plays, man. And then I'm still gonna motherfucking score.
I'm not even on the game, bro. I mean, I ain't watching your screen. Come on, bro. Y'all supposed to be pick that out. Y'all shouldn't have came, nigga.
Right in his
Fuck.
hands and couldn't hang
You
on.
talking
It'll
about
be
watching your
fourth down.
plays,
Yeah,
nigga. I'm
watch-
not on
Once
your
you start
goddamn
to get down
screen,
towards
nigga.
the
I'm
goal
watching
line,
my
it's
plays,
so much
man.
more difficult to throw the
You
football. You
out
really
of
want to
place you
stretch
so
the
much,
defense
bro. You so
sideline to
predictable, bro.
sideline,
Like,
and
you don't
And
say
you
that
watch,
shit.
and you don't think you predictable?
They try to take a little bit of a
You don't
shot.
think you predictable, man?
Unsuccessful.
Gotta
Great
be
job by
against
this
you.
Yeah, man. You predictable as shit. My man are slow.
Analytics, and everybody wants to go for it on
Well,
fourth
I done played you with every team on the game, man.
Man, get up out of here, man. Every team that you done played me with, you make certain that your secondary, your middle linebackers are nowhere near like mine.
Nigga, you just had Alabama and lost with them.
Man, I was up 21. I was making mistakes, man. I was up 21. What's some call on you, man?
How the fuck you up 21 with Alabama?
Because I'm listening to your ass. Listening to you on the motherfucker.
Listening to me. How the fuck?
Listening to you, man. Listen, man, let me focus, man. Yeah, man, come on, man. Let me focus, man. Let me go. I'm done, man. This nigga trying to fuck me up.
My boy said I was listening to you.
From the gun, the running back has it. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Everybody
talk you out of your motherfucking game and shit. Just talking and talking and talking, nigga ain't even took a breath.
Looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to his
took a breath.
This offensive line is
in your eardrum.
Tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front.
We're gonna win this real quick. And keep talking. Gonna win this real quick.
You want me to be quiet or something when we play the game?
No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
Look, it's a nice gain, but I don't know if it's worth the seconds they're losing on the game clock. In this type of situation, you got to be throwing at least to the first down markers, or you got to be throwing to the sidelines to get out of bounds.
Nigga couldn't even stop you from talking last night, bro. Especially when you went on 21 with Alabama. Oh my God, boy, you went crazy.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Green. Bring in the heat. First down and more. Open space at the 25.
We get no fumble from this motherfucker, man.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play, because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it.
Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
And it got darkened from this moment. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, AJ? What's going on with you, my G?
Kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
They'll go to the air. Makes the grab for the 2-point.
What's up, y'all? Yeah, it's just a couple people ahead of you, my G, but we can definitely get it in.
And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Just under 30 seconds left, so they've got a chance if they can get this onside kick.
Motherfucker playing with better defenses, sitting over there talking crazy.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout is called by the defense. A mere 21 seconds to go here. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Throwing on the run. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well,
ain't making none of that shit.
Here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away.
Right in his hand. Drop that shit.
Gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains. The defense uses a timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Lets it fly deep downfield. And
get up off the game. Get up off the game.
That is how you end a football game. Closing seconds, great execution.
Get up off the game.
This game is almost over.
They just gave that nigga that bullshit, bro.
Gave you some of that jerk chicken.
Oh my
You can get up off.
You want to see if they can score?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
like that.
He like that. He.
They want to throw it. Now improvising.
Ah, you lucky in the mother, boy. You lucky in the
Now
mother.
there are 4 seconds remaining.
That boy, man, pepper sprayed him with that mother.
Kickoff unit on the field,
Hey,
and this
man,
defense
be
will be
great right
called
here,
on
man.
to protect this
Be
lead.
motherfucking great. That nigga suck.
Hey,
Be
man,
motherfucking great.
yeah, man, you a hater, man. I see it in your eyes, man.
Looks like he's going to
Just
bring it
you
up.
just a hater, man.
He was looking
That's
for
all
some
it
running
is,
room,
man.
but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Game over for you, man.
They'll start
Game
this drive
over.
from the 18
Told you,
line.
boy.
To the air, it's Green. Under fire.
Good game, my G.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
Yeah.
You wanna talk
26,
about
you ready?
confidence coming through.
Oh, you're going to be a little bit late, and I'm going to go and grab somebody else then, man.
Can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity
I'm going
and
to grab some good
experience
game,
matters.
Montana,
This
man.
team has
You know who the
guys
real
that have
champ
played a
is.
lot of snaps.
I'm the
They've seen
people's
a lot
champ.
of looks, and
Don't
they've
you?
lost close games like this.
All right, I got you, AJ.
That wasn't the case
Don't you
today,
ever
David.
forget,
Too
man. I'm
many
the
guys
people's
out there
champ,
making
man.
big-time
I'm who
plays.
the
And I think
I'm who the
belief is
people
what you
who
build,
the
that
people
confidence.
pick.
You know
Don't
you're
you ever
gonna get
forget that, Montana. I'm the people's champ.
You're going to make that play in the big moment. And continue to build on week-to-week success.
Don't you ever forget.
You look up and you're like, dang,
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you good now?
Thanks so
All right,
much
what's
for
your
spending some
EA
time with us. For
ID?
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this is
Ever forget
another
I'm the people's
presentation.
champ, man. I'm what the people selected, man. It ain't my fault, man. Hating on me because the people selected me, man, to be the people champ. Hey, Zing, can you come close the curtains, turn the light on for me, my young man? I greatly appreciate it. I promise you I do. All right, come on, CFB 26. Where you at, my G? You online? Let's see. Good game, though, Montana, man. My defense was slightly better. You be cooked. Hey, what's your EA? Okay, yep, okay. There we go. We got you. Let me see who you gonna pick, because if you ain't gonna pick nobody comparable, I'm going with one of them tough boys. You know what I'm saying? What's up, AJ? I think it's let's see. I think it's Carolina Kings, and then it's Carolina Kings, and then it's looks like yourself. That was all who I asked for next. Carolina Kings, and then yourself. Hey, what's up, little man? What's going on with you? Yeah. If Carolina Kings ain't here, then I get you next, AJ. You know what I'm saying?
One of the toughest things to
Yeah,
do
you hanging in
all of
there?
college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock
It's
them
time
off
for me to,
course.
you know what I'm saying? Do what I do, y'all.
Welcome to the home
All
of the
praises
Colorado
due to
Buffaloes,
Allah, man.
Boulder, Colorado.
God himself,
As
man.
we'll see the number 13 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. You know what I'm saying?
The Buffaloes will put total leather to crank
I
us
might
up.
have to get Miami on you, AJ, man. You bring them Ole Miss, I might have to do Miami on you or
Yo, can you
something.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
And
Can you
it'll
hear
come
me?
out to the 25, no attempt at a return.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. You got Oklahoma on me.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Tight end
All
finds
right.
a soft spot. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first
Oh,
down.
come on.
That pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And the Sooners racing
That's
to the line
crazy.
to hurry up.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he
That's
put
the
it out in
difference
front of his
between
big
better
man.
teams.
He was
They
able
catch
to
it
make the catch and
even after
accelerate,
contact.
creating some distance there between him and the
Hey,
defense.
that hasn't happened to me lately, and go to the CIP, man. I've been getting mad.
Yeah, he probably playing with other
Trying to get a
teams that
rhythm
are
in the
ranked.
passing game now on
They
second down.
ranked or got pretty decent defense. We're gonna knock my team defense.
Caught in the
We got
backfield.
a
Burks. And he
we got a
goes
community-based
down behind
defense.
the line of scrimmage. A tough one to take on that completion. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short.
Yeah.
Looking for a man. It's Mateer. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Grab near the marker. It's Burks. Now with a great
You have to
opportunity
stop
as they
right
pick
there.
up
You
the
didn't have to
first down.
stop.
They've
Y'all
got
could
it
have
at the
kept
40.
going. What is
The
going
Sooners
on?
come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going.
Running back is a
And
star.
he's brought down after a
Yeah,
nice game. You know,
He's pretty
Oklahoma's
good, except
DNA is being tough.
he
They
ain't
have a
that good
whole
at
drill about being tough,
They got
named
strong,
after them, the
you know.
Oklahoma drill, and they won that one.
And we've seen that kind of come and go some throughout the years, but it started with serious physicality back in the day when they ran the
So how
option
long
and just
you been
hit you in the
playing
mouth. But, you know, football's
Uh,
involved, and that's
I've
one
been
thing
playing
about
this whole
offense.
entire
Can
year.
they keep
You know
their
what I'm saying? I've been
physicality
playing
and
since
soak
last
their
year.
physicality? The good Oklahoma teams
Come on,
are
y'all. I've
physical.
been playing since last year.
Pulls and throws off the RPO.
Yeah, I played.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
Waited a little bit, and then
Yeah, you did yourself some
The
justice.
Sooners
They
get
robbed
this
the rest
drive
of us.
moving on the ground.
Charged
now
me
back to work.
$70 to get it.
dang.
Yeah, definitely not worth 70.
Fires to the tight end.
But
That throwing catch gets them down
game
to
is
the
worth
6, and the defense is running out of answers.
okay.
See if the offense can punch
Worth,
it in on
it's worth
second
some
and
used
goal.
shoes and some brand new
He'll run it up
laces.
the middle, trying to pick his way
Yeah.
to the end zone. And he takes it in
The
for
amount
the
of times he
score.
gets me mad.
Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Yeah, AJ. Yeah, I'm gonna probably.
It
I don't
doesn't
know. I'm
get
gonna
any
look at
better
the
than that. You
rankings,
script
man.
the
I don't
first
want
10
to get
plays, that
no
was 10
team with a
plays.
better
That was
defense or
perfection.
offense, man.
That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and
So what
executing
led
to
you
a T to
have
start this game
Colorado's
off.
favorite team?
Kickoff unit on
Oh,
the field,
because
and this
Dion, man.
defense will be
Dion's,
called on to
you know what I'm
protect
saying,
this
coach.
lead.
Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
From
And
a
like the
goal
fact
yard
that he
deep, he'll bring
incorporated
it
his
out.
sons into the
Not
whole
nearly as much as he'd
game's
hoped when he
process.
brought it out of the end
That
zone.
was
He'll be
dope.
stopped at the 15.
But now they gone, and now we
Quarterback
got
may
problems.
change this
yeah,
route.
yeah. Yep, Shadow and Shadow Arcade.
Dropping back, it's Salter.
Yeah, no,
Quarterback
Salter's
doing
pretty
what he
good,
does
man.
best. He can move.
Get him out of there,
Under
Salter.
heat, he gets rid of it.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and
Thought
it'll
we
be
were
second
gonna get
down.
that safety on that first
Couldn't
play.
make
I
the
was
connection
happy
last
with that.
time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Everyone comes
From
on
the
here
gun,
and
running back on the move.
starts talking trash.
He has the first and still
Yeah,
on his
man.
feet.
You know,
They bring him down, but the big
they don't know
play
better,
won't move the
man.
sticks.
Oh, it's all good. I ain't
Plus, with
tripping,
big
man.
runs like
It
this,
is
we
what it
always
is,
talk
man.
about the running backs,
You
but
gotta
it's
be.
the
I don't
big
wanna get
boys
hungry
up
real
front,
quick.
Yeah.
in their lanes, those receivers gluing
That's
on
why I
those
keep
DBs that make these
Yeah.
plays really go for big
Hey,
yardage.
man, listen.
And how about those receivers? Not
It
just
is
the
what it
glamour
is
of
at this
catching
point.
passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys
go.
at the second level and get on those DBs, that's
gone.
Turning it on. A huge play
Come on,
there, and they
keep
finally
inspiring.
get him out of bounds at the 37.
You're going to have to do something.
25 yards.
It's
Yeah,
just
you're
so
gonna have to
hard
do
stop.
something.
There is no rhyme.
That
there
man
is no
ran a
reason.
quarter of the
He just
field.
scrambles around, makes people
Yeah,
miss,
can't make
and
that
the next thing you know,
happen.
you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Fires to the
Oh,
wideout. Catch in the
Yeah.
middle, it's Miller.
I seen him. I knew. That's why I threw the ball. I seen him going that way. I said, oh, yeah, he's not going to be able to. to stop on a dime.
Change direction that fast.
Nah, nowhere near it. All right, here we go.
At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Yeah, like, if I beat you this time and then maybe
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Not too much.
Oh, man, you're not beating me this time, man. Nah, we're not even going out like that.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got enough space.
Yeah. Man, that's salty, man. You make them salty.
I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really
Yeah,
like
well,
the
you know, we
play
do our
calling by the
thing.
offensive
We do our
coordinator on
thing
that
every
last
so
drive.
often.
That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score.
Pick it. Or, yeah, just don't pick my throws and we'll be
He'll
good.
bring it out. It's Robinson. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
Yeah, I can't promise that, man.
They've got a
The
little
goal
time
is
here
to
to
pick
put
him
together a
off,
productive
man.
drive
That is
late
the
in
goal
the half.
here. To stop them.
Gonna run it. It's Barnes. Breaks into the open. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Okay, we got this up. What
You
is
better
going
form
on,
tackle
fellas?
better on
What is
defense.
really
You had a
going on?
chance to make a big play, missed the
Yeah,
running
right.
back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards.
Yeah, you
Defense
close.
has to do a better job of finishing.
Big
That's the
chunk
thing,
play to
this year,
start
man,
this
runs
drive.
are like-
Now they'll really
Inside
try to
their
take it to this defense.
Yeah,
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8
yeah,
coming
we
up.
weren't going out like that.
They won't have time to run another
We gotta
play,
stop
and we
something
will take
now.
it to the 2-minute timeout. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Mateer.
Oh, boy.
Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Well,
Man,
he's
we
looked
were
up his
hoping you kept
quarterback
it.
4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense
we
just
were
had
hoping you
enough. I
kept
think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get
Oh,
to
that's
that
come
line of
on.
coverage.
He's loose on the right. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
Any other
And the Sooners
would have been
getting
able to
set
jump
on
up
1st
and
and
get it.
10.
My guy just looking
To the air on
it's
1st down.
crazy.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's hot.
Oh, my.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your
Big
playmaker. If
man.
you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Right back to the well.
No, I don't want you to take me.
And the defense
There we go.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Okay, right there.
Back to throw, time running
that's
short in the
exactly what
half.
I wanted right there.
Gets rid of it.
There you go. We dropped it.
Incomplete thanks to a
That's what
big
we were
hit.
looking at.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to
Not
force
that
the
bad.
incompletion.
That's all
Finds
right.
his big tight end.
He's got
That's not quite
4th and
going to be
4.
enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Oh, no.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of
time
the
that out.
half.
Y'all
All right,
tripping.
maybe I won't go for it. I'll just kick a field goal.
They won't give me my play. Oh, y'all crazy.
Down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try
What?
to get it.
They didn't give me my play. Oh, wow. All right.
Come on, bro. is big right here. If I don't get it,
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Okay, good touchdown.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown Sooner.
That's the most annoying thing. Like,
And that is a perfect job by the offense executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was
that ain't
really
nobody's
in
fault but
charge and
EA.
focused.
They made this game
Sure
horrible.
all
Time
the
that they
right decisions
updating
were
something.
being made
They didn't
with respect
update
to
anything, man, in
execution
my eyes.
and the clock.
Shit.
This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute.
Don't relax the
perfectly
guys
here
in
at
the
end of that.
secondary. Like they're just sitting there watching the quarterback and no one's paying attention.
Oh, look
It's
at Mr.
absolutely
Hands
insane.
taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. He wants to change this route. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Throws into the middle of the field. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
My guys in the
And
top
that'll bring
dudes.
us to the end of the
Nobody's
first
a
half
star.
as we head to the studio for halftime.
It is what it is. Nobody's a top
The
guy.
Sooners will boot it away to start
I'm
the
lucky
second
that I'm
half.
getting Amari Draylon. He's the one's my number one. And then
The returner will
Juju,
field it and bring it
JoJo
back.
is number 2.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense
Oh
is
my
ready.
God, I
They're
thought you
ready to
had it.
take the field here and see if they
Thought
can
you
get
had
something
it there.
established. They don't have to change everything
Man,
and reinvent the
that's-
wheel. They had some successes in the first half, so let's get that
You,
continued
not
here on
me.
the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain, so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first. You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Here comes the heat. Fires downfield. Got it in the middle. It's Miller.
Shit.
And a
Good thing he
big
didn't fumble
hit at
that.
the end, but it didn't
That was a
stop him
fumble
from
hit.
getting the first down.
That was a
It's so
fumble
hard to
hit.
be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Got it in the middle. It's Hayden. Touchdown, Colorado. He got loose, and it was
Yeah, man.
Offense slips the running back out.
That's
of the
that slicing and dicing.
Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make
Man,
the catch
still
first.
left some
Does
time on the
rest.
clock. I need
Walks
to
in
get
the end
that
zone
ball
for the
back,
touchdown.
man.
Looking
I need
for
to
the
go
tie
up.
with the extra point.
It's okay. You don't gotta. You don't.
And the extra point was
Man,
good. No incident
yes, it
there, and
was.
we're tied up in the third. They're
We
set
gotta
to
slow
kick it
this
off.
down.
You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
All right. We're not gonna return.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Man, this last game I played, I beat this guy by
Here come the Sooners ready to go on
3,
offense.
but
That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. These little games
I
can
bet.
start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
and he got out.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Out of the
Oh,
gun,
what are
they'll
we
run
doing,
it
fuck?
inside.
There we go.
And he
Come on,
surges
y'all.
up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
All right, we'll take that play.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been...
He's got it inside the 30.
I saw that.
Touchdown, Oklahoma! They take the lead with the 6.
But for a second, I thought you were gonna pick it.
Really nice rhythm that time by the play caller because he
Kenny
ran the
shoulda-
football on
Kenny
the last
shoulda.
play. So this time he
He's
decides
slow,
to go
man.
play
All my
action
guys are slow.
just
That's
to see
EA,
if he
man.
could get the
Dudes ain't
defense
that slow on
to
the
freeze
field.
for a split second, and that's all the target needed. Off the play
Got my
fake,
dudes
he's
getting
able
beat
to
every
work the
chance
route,
they
win
get.
his one-on-one, makes the catch, and takes it in for a score.
Oh.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line.
Let's go. Let's get going.
Wants to throw. It's Salter.
Oh my God! Come on, Trey line.
All right, that's a good result.
That's crazy.
Coming into this year, they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Wants to fire on second down.
Oh, you better get him. Get him. Pick it.
Oh my God.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
That would have been a nice
You make
pick.
up the game plan.
That was definitely a pick. I don't know what happened.
Third and long from inside their own 20.
Try to bomb it.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads
Oh,
to the wideout.
There we
Picked
go.
off. What a play to set
There
him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown Sooners. The defense takes matters into its own
That's my
hands.
bad. Sitting over there. I should have
This
known
guy
better.
really is the complete
Great.
linebacker. Not only is he physical and not only can he get downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy do?
Y'all be
They're
tripping.
getting set to kick it away,
Yeah,
and that last
dropped.
score took a little oomph out of this
Not
crowd.
at all.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Welch.
Okay, not that.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
That's
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The offense changing the play. Rushes on him.
Oh,
They get to
Lord.
him as he throws.
That boy likes to
Can't
throw
make the connection, and the defense
interceptions.
putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Still got the whole fourth quarter.
Wants to go up top. Steps away to find some room. Now he's looking into the middle.
Man, come on, y'all. Y'all is robbing me left. Y'all are robbing me left and right there. This is absolutely
on this
insane.
drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
Same play.
He's not afraid to go deep.
And he fumbled the ball.
After that huge gain, defense has it. They're on the move. A lot of room to the right. They drag him down, but not before. They get the turnover and a terrific return on the fumble.
You know, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure after he makes the catch. That's a costly giveaway.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied.
I was, boy, you would have got beat there.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Sooners in the hurry up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Buying some time. Lets it go to the end zone.
Oh, my.
And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up fourth.
So now on comes the field goal unit.
Oh.
And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Making side adjustments here. Fires one high and deep.
Oh, man, come on, man. I'm not winning nothing, man. This is crazy. Come on, man. This is what they doing to me with Oak. Ball won't even hit the ground. They're catching everything.
And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
This is
just
crazy.
About ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Still running at the 40. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. He'll pitch it. Runs for the tackle.
This offense is perfectly
Shakur,
fine with a little game.
What are you running for, man?
All game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Sooners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Batir.
Oh my God, man. This is terrible. Need a better team. I can't be playing with these teams, man. And team is just
the Sooners are rolling down the field. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the punishment has been extended.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
Yeah, I got you, AJ. It doesn't look like my guys here. Yada, unless Yada's here. No, Yada's after you.
Took only 6 plays, and they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Kickoff.
Oh, man.
Some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Can't win, boy. They're giving them everything.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
Going shot state clock, huh? Know that.
Looking downfield on first down. And the heat gets there.
Offensive line not holding up. Guys not running fast. I mean, it's just a whole bunch of
make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Whole bunch.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking to fire. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Man, come on, man. The same play. This dude, man. Come on, man. This is absolutely insane.
The bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
This is insane.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got
That's
the
my
lead by a
bad.
couple scores
Outrun
late in the
them.
ball game,
They got
in the
stars.
4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
To the air, it's Batir. Spits it out to the back. Got a man, it's Barnes. Oh, he's got some space.
Just outran my guy.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conserved because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring.
Hey, Zane.
Better do something.
Hey, can I grab some water from you, bro?
They did tack on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
Yo, what? Oh, there.
Yeah, let me get a granola bar too, bro.
Up to my house. Hey, Arthur, if you want to play me again, just let me know, because I'll probably be on your streams.
All right, yeah, absolutely, man. Good game.
Yeah, you too. The only thing is I probably won't be on
The
Friday.
snap sets up the throw.
Going over to my friend's house 'cause
Takes a
Saturday-
hit as he fires. And it's his 4th interception of the game.
Star everywhere.
And he is taking it
Yeah,
all the way back.
he's everywhere.
Touchdown Sooners.
That mark's
That's
everywhere.
Dude, this you didn't think it could get any worse,
Really
right?
not
You thought
those picks.
this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football,
That's
still
crazy.
trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
They're about to
crazy.
kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six.
No bounds.
Yeah, the guy I
Well,
was playing before.
And he's not going to take the touchback.
He was like causing
That
the game.
gamble
He
did
was like,
not
"I'll make
pay
sure you
off
play
as
that
they
guy
bring him
next." It's
down
like,
at the
"Bro,
12-yard line.
Come on. And he just like sat there and then finally
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line.
Luckily I got in. I was like, who can do that?
well, I'm on rage baiting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go,
Dropping
y'all.
back, it's Salter.
Bro, I'm not
Pressure
used to
coming.
no
Oh man,
And
That's
is
my
his
bad.
5th interception. If he comes out
Yo.
to try for 6, he'll be lucky.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+
That guy just
scores,
turned around
and
and-
you're
well, I
in this
meant to
situation,
throw it to X.
you know exactly
I
what
meant
is
to throw
coming.
it to
It's
X.
going to be a pass. They have
But
to because
it
the
didn't
clock
work out
is their
that way.
enemy. Great job
Like the
playing
wrong
pass,
guy.
forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Got
Better
out of
catch
trouble and throws. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pulls it in, it's Burks. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh yeah.
Fires it. Got his man to the left.
There's no way my
He's
dude
got
should be that.
enough for the
That's
first
what I
down, and
mean.
that ought to
There's no
do it.
way
They
my
ought to
defender
be
should
able
be
to
that
run
far
out the
off
clock
from that
from
dude.
here.
No way.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. He wants it all.
Look at he
He's
comes
got it
back,
in the end zone
get the
for
ball.
another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged beatdown.
And you knew this one was over
Ah.
already, but how about an exclamation point to go
Hey,
with
what's
it?
up?
Another
What is
score
it?
for this
The
offense.
Collins?
They've had themselves
Yeah, I got
a great day, and the stats
I
just
got
continue to
I think
pile up.
1 or 2 people
They're
ahead of
coming
you,
out to tee
but
it up for
we
the
can definitely
kickoff,
get it.
and that last score was a real buzzkill for this
What you
crowd.
say, SB can play before you? Okay, AJ.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down.
Hey, Yachty, you still around? I don't know if Yachty is around.
What do you what do you stream on? Just YouTube or what?
No,
First
I
snap of this
do
drive will come from
TikTok
inside the 15 at
and
their own
Twitch.
14-yard line. Wants to adjust the
Nice. What do you
pattern.
usually have most of your viewers on?
Off-play action on
It's a
first down.
combination between
He'll get rid of it.
TikTok and
He's got him
YouTube.
wide open. They finally
Yeah,
get to
I don't
him
get that
the
many
one
people
play
on
there
Twitch.
to
I think
pick
it's
up the
set up.
first down.
And this
Not-
offense has got to kick it in
Yeah,
high gear
it's
now. Making a
not
big
that
play,
great.
that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
Under fire.
Oh my!
Blast
Look at this
that
shit, man! Come on, man! This
And
is
he throws
crazy,
yet
man.
Another interception. Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing?
Okay, I got you,
He goes
man.
down after
We can
the
run.
short
AJ didn't
return,
want to
but
run.
what a play to get the football back.
We can run next,
Yeah,
my G.
that was-
And here we go. Final play of the game
Yeah, they
right
just
here.
they
Back
robbing me
to
left and
throw.
right.
It's Vatier. Takes a shot as he
You
lets
better
it go.
catch that, Gibson.
Look at that. He ain't even come.
Oh, he dropped it. That
Good
deep
game.
ball was
There was
right
no
on the
attempt
money.
whatsoever
Just
for my
have
man to
make that
even
catch.
intercept that ball.
Not a lot of drama
This is what I
in this
mean.
one
My
as they
team
get
just be
punched
doing
in
some
the face
crazy
and lose
stuff.
by double figures.
No
A lot
attempt
of drama,
whatsoever. He
but
went
there's
over there
a
to
lot
block the
fix
ball,
on
not fucking
offense,
intercept.
on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what?
He
Jason,
said,
coaches
"We
are
got
gonna
a
be
lot
great
to figure
move.
out."
The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer,
I don't
I'm
need
Reese
it to be a
Davis,
blast.
and you've been watching
All right, here we go,
another
man. That was a
presentation
good
of
game,
EA
my little G.
Sports College Football.
Okay. I see an inbox. I don't see you right there. I don't. Where's your EA? Yeah, CFB 26, man. Good game, my G. I don't see your EA ID, man. I don't know where you sent it. Definitely wasn't here. Damn, that was crucial. Yeah, you're not here, man. I don't see you. Hey, you got to send your EA ID and put it in the chat so I can pull you up. My EA ID is Helmet Head 16. Helmet Head 16, one word. Let me step away for a quick second, y'all. Helmet Head 16, my G. I see it right there. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, I'll let you pick your team. So, and where you go? Where did you go, man? Okay. This is crazy. Is you right here? You say the opponent? Deliberate. I don't see you right there. Where you at up on here? Okay. All right, I just sent the kite to you. I'll be right back. What Parker doing? Colorado. All right, we got. God damn, you going with Oregon? Okay, you want to go with Oregon? Y'all know who I'm pulling up. You want to go with Oregon? Okay. You know who I'm going with. They want to go with Oregon. Okay. Think you know who I'm going with, right? You don't know who I'm going with? You know who I'm going with. We battling with Alabama. You want to go with Oregon? We going with Alabama. Okay, I got you, AJ. All right. Good luck. Huh?
Yes, sir. Good luck, brother.
Absolutely, my G. What you say?
What you feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like
huh?
a quarterback. Hope hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in
Yeah, man.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson
Did you talk to your
Tide.
mama?
Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Did you talk to your mama?
Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the
Hey, you want to give me an
team
orange?
in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
It's about to get ugly out here.
I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer.
Somebody's either going to get blown out. It'll be a blowout game.
Looking forward to it all week.
Huh?
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
Yeah, I'll take another one of them, I guess.
Coming out with it, it's Whittington. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
Oh, there we go.
And this home team defense is not rolling out the welcome mat for the visitors. They start their night stuffing the run.
And that's why he is an All-American.
Good guy, my friend. You're a good guy.
He's just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Boy, don't got nothing coming.
The big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Off the play fake. Throws
good throw.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Casper. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the
turning it on. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And this defense is going to have their hands full, right? I mean, you saw him throw it, a couple plays ago, and you see him take off and run. They've got to do something to kind of put him at least in a little bit of thinking, a little bit of doubt, a little bit of pressure, because right now he's starting to get in the rhythm, and that's not good for this defense.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
On the snap, it's Whittington. And they are knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage as the defense declaws the Wildcat. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Stewart. It's incomplete. They've been waiting to run that one and couldn't quite pull it off. It's third down.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Man, how about the offense, man? You run a little play action. I can just tell you, third and
hit him far enough.
I'm going to get the quarterback. I don't care about the play action. I'm not biting on it, and neither did the defense.
Hunt is on its way. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback.
All right.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. On the move to his left. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Miller. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
He might want another play. Wants to go up top on first down. It as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Motion from the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Going to try to get, breaks into the open.
There we go. I appreciate it.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to fire to the left. Touchdown! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
You're going to have to lock in. I got Alabama, baby. But
laying in the damn bed. I'm up now. Come on now.
Maybe we get it up, huh?
They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
I knew exactly.
Oh, yeah. That's the only team that's going to match up with these guys.
They have some time here late in the half. More to the air. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Man.
Where the quarterback got, because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Pocket breaking down. He's out past the 35. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
That was a good one.
And this QB, man, how about it? Just, it's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Whittington. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the wildcat there.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Whoop.
Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Still looking on the move. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack. And I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
Need that back.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw at Simpson. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
Oh, my God.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Need that.
And that's the problem when you're living in second and long situations. Sometimes the quarterbacks feel like they just got to go get it all back in one throw. That's what he was trying to do on that one. He forced it into traffic, and the defense made him pay, coming up with a huge interception.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time,
there he goes. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Here's a heat. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Moore will throw. Sets up the screen. No siree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Going right to work up top. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. And it'll be a short game, but no need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Alabama! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. And the Ducks will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Lets it fly. Finds a man on the right. Oh, he's got some space. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Made the grab in the end zone for the score. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. Got his man. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking to throw on first down. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to...
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
On the direct snap, it's Whittington. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Nobody fooled with the trickeration. It'll bring up fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And I like what the quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left, and as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those shoulders while you're running, which can be difficult if you want to throw an accurate throw like he did right there.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
A famous writer once said most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And they decided to go for it. They decided to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
That's an incompletion, and really poor accuracy by the quarterback there. When you're throwing the ball down the field, you don't need to make it perfect, but you do got to put it somewhere around your receiver. You got to give him an opportunity to go up and make a play for it.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to escape, scramble, and go.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a defense contain this quarterback the way this defense has in this game today. Multiple sacks. They have been so disruptive. Multiple guys up front, winning their one-on-ones. And you got to give the D coordinator a ton of credit. He has dialed up the perfect plays in the perfect moments, and they have made this guy's life a living nightmare today.
So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Now just about ready to snap it to start the 4th. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Scrambling away. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. On his way from around the 50. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over. Lofts one deep down the right side. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Yeah, I was wondering why the hell you was running Oklahoma versus Colorado. I was like, what the hell?
The Crimson Tide been deep in their own end, trying to find a little breathing room. It's in the tight end in motion.
I was about to say, right to
back to
get back
pass,
there.
it's Simpson.
And it's
The
back.
quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Finds his
Wow,
tight
dude,
end.
this sounds hella young.
Turning it on.
Come on now.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
Throwing right. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. So now it's 2nd and long. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Buys a little extra time. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Miller with the ball. Got the first down and more. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Here's the pressure.
Come on now,
He just
no way.
throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is.
Who's that?
Here comes the offense on second down.
No shot.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run play action. Throws to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. And he's dragged down.
And these are shots to your pride, man. Like, you've been getting roasted all day long, and you're down big, and the offense is still chucking the football. I think it says something about you. It's a look-in-the-mirror type situation. This is one of those days they're going to want to forget.
Looking to pass. It's Simpson. The defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage, and he'll take the loss.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
Trying to keep the drive alive. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be first and goal.
How about that? You got the lead late in the game. Get some first downs. Salt this clock away. This is the exact position you want your offense in.
Imposing their will, right, David? I mean, we know we're running it. You know we're going to run it. We're trying to ice this game. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
Back's got it. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled.
Back's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown tie.
And they pay off the drive with a touchdown run, but what a drive. Almost the full length of the field, 98 yards. That's how you put a drive together when you're backed up on your own 2-yard line and get 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12.
Here we go.
Moore to the air. Gets it out fast. Breaks into the open. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Cooler 18. Cooler 18. Darts. Canopy.
Looking to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fat.
Unleashes one deep. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
For real, bro.
And finally, man, this offense, they have struggled all day. They've been shut out all game. Finally put a drive together, got some points on the board, got some good mojo. Maybe they can take this into next week. I know it's been a bad day, but sometimes these type of things can carry over.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. After this, it'll be a wrap. Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's Simpson. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this will be incomplete as the game comes to a close. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David.
Appreciate the follow too, my G. Montana, you already know. All right, who's next, man? I think I got DA on here, man. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Absolutely, man. That's what it's all for, man. Win, lose, man. It's all just enjoy playing, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, AJ? Let's go, man. Where you at? You logged in? Montana, I got you. I got you, man. Yeah, man. What is it? The colonists? Is that what it is, or something like that? I can't read my eyeballs. Party invite from Speed. Oh, okay. Yep, absolutely, Colin. I appreciate you, man. Oh, play Montana. All right, bet. All right, Montana. Let's go. What it is. I'll get this victory off you real quick. Verse 4. BTA over here in Montana, man.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Buckeyes will kick it off to get us underway. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Simpson. Skips away from pressure. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. The sure hands, it's Bernard. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team, because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down the field. Just so hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just stands in the pocket and you know exactly where he's going to be every single play.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, you know, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
To the air on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric, he is dynamic, he'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket, and when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle, it's Miller. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
I mean, you talk about coming out as a defense and setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick six on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ball game.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Oh, they're after him. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin. And you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. He's got it on the outside. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. They just keep firing. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Return takes it inside the 30, down to the 28 as the defense has them setting up shop from there.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a third down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced the big interception.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Sayin. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Making side adjustments here. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Miller. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but...
There he goes! What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Now rolling to the left. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Caught near the sticks. It's Tate. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Rodgers. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The offense will quickly use a timeout. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He'll be stopped just outside the 20 at the 21 in the waning moments here in the first half.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Throws for the tight end. It's caught. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
The corners are walked up tight. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. And wings it incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, You better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
I love it. I'm never of the mindset, take a knee, go to the half, whatever, man. If I can try to find an opportunity to put some points on the board, I'm going to try to do it. I like the offense chucked it up, but, you know, an incompletion, who cares?
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. To the air, it's Sayin. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
That is the exact energy they talked about at halftime. Like coming out with right now for this defense. You're trailing, but it's a close game. It's a one-possession game. Come out and set the tone. That's exactly what they did, forcing the punt on the first drive.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
And I'm pretty sure the card usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end, but forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how about the deep shot down the field on 4th down? You make the play and get the huge explosive touchdown for this offense. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10.
This is insane.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Oh, shit, buddy.
Lets it fly. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
That's reeled in. It's Young.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Wants to throw it. Lofts one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
Alabama trying to convert this 4th down. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He might want another play. On 4th down, going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. Discards it with the stiff arm. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about.
Delivers the stiff arm. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Got the quick pass. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Alabama!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
From the gun. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last Coming out with it, it's Tate. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Tate. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Sayin. The sure hands, it's Smith. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Pulls it in. It's Tate. Bust through behind his pad. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. Bringing it back. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Fuck up and throw a kick, you garbage, man.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
You can tell this quarterback and these wide receivers are on the same page. Quick read, quick throw, quick success.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. At midfield, he's got room. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Peoples.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Now inside the 20, first and 10 from the 18. He leaves it with the back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Finds his big tight end. He goes out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards over there.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
That is how it's done on third down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time, the offense.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. The extra point is good, and it's important. The lead is a touchdown now at 6. So a drive there of 82 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Might be calling a hot route. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Keeps looking downfield. Working on the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking downfield on first down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Quick completion on the out. Good, solid tackle. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He wants a big play here late. And he throws another interception.
That shouldn't have been no interception. That should have been a fucking touch.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
On the run, it's Peoples. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee.
All right, who's next, man? Good game. Okay, send the invite. I threw too many interceptions, man. Warming up. I had that motherfucking tight end right there, wide open. That's what kills me about this game. Wide the fuck open. They allowing the motherfucker to make that type of play. It's crazy. Especially over the top when I threw the ball over him. He outruns the motherfucking tight end. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go, man. All right, who you going with? You going to somebody comparable, or you going with a better team? Hey, what is Ole Miss record? All right, you want to go with Ole Miss? And number 6. Damn. All right, I'm going with Miami then. I'm going with Miami. Yep. Let's do it. Ole Miss in Miami.
We always look forward to games like this every season. Teams riding momentum, coming in a clash for national supremacy and trying to make a statement as we get close to the playoff. Welcome to Hemingway Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels.
Hey, what are you doing?
See the number 21 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Canes will kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25. Attempt at a return. Let's go. Break. The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of it. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Taking it the other way.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense in the sudden change situation. They've barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sidelines. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play fell incomplete.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. He leaves it with his back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position. Jesse, they've bowed their necks 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's a sudden change situation, and they practice that all week. You never know when they're going to come up, but you have to have guys on the field playing with a sense of urgency. This has been awesome defensively.
It'll be 4th and goal, and it'll be a tough one. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's back. Lets it go to the end zone.
What the fuck?
Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down,
crazy.
you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Run
That's
game is good,
crazy.
balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Right back to him on the ground. Drives into the pile just a pickup of 1. They'll spot it at the 10.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Sends it back in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Lacy. Turning it on. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a chance to show off those return
Where's the other
skills,
joystick
but he gives
at?
his offense the ball at the 29.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and
quarterback,
then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
That ball was slowing down.
Making side adjustments here. To throw, it's back. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all, but no surprise. When you start the game 0 for 4 at QB, you've got no points on offense.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between
that
a
offense
QB
is
and
crazy.
a wide receiver.
Yeah, you can get next, my G.
Where he's going to be.
What's up with you,
Trent Dan? The nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice.
Threw that motherfucker right through the seams.
And it's paying dividends now on game day.
Right through the seams. Oh my God,
unit
man.
on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh, I'm chilling, man. Hanging in there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room.
We got a little time left. See if I can make a dent.
23.
The offense sucks. Playbooks, that is, their playbook.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0. Looking for a man. It's back. Had to get rid of it quickly. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way.
Nah, we haven't been able to find anybody
in the
that,
first half. We just
I
haven't
don't know
seen
what
it
the
in
hell
the
going
passing
on. They
game.
slow.
That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
And the Canes will line it up on 1st and 10. He might want another play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's going to run it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
That is what I'm talking about.
That's
Every
tough.
defensive players want those opportunities. Quarterbacks slide so much. When you can get a big hit on them,
Damn,
that's
Miami,
exactly
boy, that
what you want
quarterback
to do.
slow
Make him
as hell.
feel that now,
Salty
so it
would have
hurts
had.
later in the game.
Smacks it with the stiff arm.
Salty would have been up there, man. 50-yard run.
Before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
Defense is garbage.
Wow, the Canes are known for
Ain't
big-time
stopping nobody.
playmakers. Tough physical running is part of it, too.
Yeah, you got to be able to have a team that not just is about sizzle, and we've seen so many Miami teams about sizzle, but some substance with some physicality, the run game.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
He said, shake the cobwebs.
To the air, it's back. Extending the play. Slings it downfield. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Oh, man. Come on, man. This is some bullshit. Damn, y'all just straight robbed me, man. Damn, dudes are slow as shit.
First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
Goddamn, Miami, they wide receivers are garbage. Thought maybe I have a star on this motherfucker. There ain't no star on this team.
Return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Grab behind the line. It's high. There he goes. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Defense.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that.
Yeah, what's up with you? What do you want? Okay.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Takes it the other way. The 40. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. How about this defense taking one back to the house? What a play by this defense with a pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what
my
you're
offense is garbage, but my defense is nice.
Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can
Still got 36 seconds left to make a difference.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
I don't know who got the ball first. I think I did.
He'll bring it out. It's
Diggs. We can't get him to fumble.
Get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down and run. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Well, just nowhere to go there, and it started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it, so he tried to get outside, make something happen himself, but give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half.
Mommy just want to talk to him.
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The play action fake. Gonna take a shot. He's got it on the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. At the 20. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over.
No problems.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Back to throw. It's Beck. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect.
I need a difference maker.
Here in the first half, everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime.
I get the ball back.
And the Rebels will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Mommy's tough. They're tough to play with, man.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh,
he's
good.
able to sneak his way across the 20
Okay,
and
he's
steps
stiffing.
out at the 21.
Okay. What they lack in speed, they make up in brute strength.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially...
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Damn slow for me, man. You gotta know this goddamn. This is nightmare.
You gotta know, just throw the ball away. Know when the play is over.
To the air on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. Quarterback making adjustments. The give on the option. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The Canes getting set on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Beck. Might be looking to run. Now he'll fire back into the middle.
Man, come on, man. I'm so tired of this, man. Man, these motherfuckers haven't even looked back. The man didn't even look back, and then all of a sudden he just turns around. This is crazy.
Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other
He
side.
didn't even look back.
You're not going to throw it across your body, going to the right. Great job by the defense, closing it off and making the interception.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he's got it inside the 35.
2 stars.
I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a
I can't take
huge
Miami.
play.
This is starting to get on my nerves. Too damn slow for me.
Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
My guys are too slow. Too slow. I need an offense, man. I got to find a team with an offense, man, other than Colorado.
Break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return.
These motherfuckers is on my teams, man.
He'll get this drive started from the 29. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's back. Pressure coming. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the 3rd quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
With the catch, it's Bauman. Strong, firm tackle.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys.
That plays, man. It's killing me, man. They got horrible ass plays.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Bringing the heat. And it's knocked away, incomplete on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
And the Hurricanes will try to move the chains on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking deep. And they gambled in the
all right, man, I'm done. I can't play that anymore, Jay. You got it, man. I'm done. I can't play with them no more. Good game, my G. All right. Who's got next, man? Good game, AJ, man. I can't play with them no more, man. Since playing that shit, man. That shit was frustrating. Then I'd have been better off with Colorado playing with Muffins, man. That defense was, the offense was horrible. They slow as hell. Why are they so? Yeah, good game, my G. They slowing them up, man. Why are they so slow, man? Damn. That motherfuckers was slow in the motherfucker, man. Hey, it looked like nobody else. Let's just get it back. Yeah, we might as well. I gotta find somebody a little faster, man. I can't. Them motherfuckers slow, boy. Yeah, send the invite. You won. Hey, tell them to turn the AC on for me. Yeah, send the invite. Okay. Them motherfuckers was horrible, boy. I ain't seen a team that slow, man. La, 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 la. I gotta get a better team. Food better be good. We're gonna have a prop. Oh, you're trying to burn me. All right, I'm waiting on it. Yep. The sauce. Yeah, this hot as hell, Ollie. You found it. I got the special sauce, y'all. Get that special sauce. Oh, where you at? Oh, shit. There we go. I gotta get somebody. You know, I could have got my team. You going with Georgia? All right. You know who I'm going with. You know who I'm going with, man. You know who I'm going with, man. These motherfuckers is 92. Man, going with Georgia. Ole Miss was 85 overall. I don't even know how is Miami 90 and they slow like that. That's crazy. All right. You know who I'm. Oh, they look fresh. Ooh, that looks fresh. And I'm going with my dogs. You know who I'm. Oh, hold on. 78. Nah. There we go. This is gonna be game of the ages. Somebody gonna get blown out. Hope it's not me. Hey, you think I can get a big boy fork?
Expectations and finding out
Game is
what
not.
you're made of. All of those things.
Oh yeah, I'm going to. Oh, you know who I'm going to get.
At this point in the season. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia, and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs.
4 versus 5.
I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
And the Georgia boys about to get that spank.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
There we go.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get into the ground? That is a baller.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Fires to the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw.
Oh, good throw.
Wide open downfield.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
With the catch, it's Branch. And the
Hey, take
defense
this.
had that one well covered.
Hey.
Just a short gain there.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that
Oh,
play.
you're going to get tired of throwing him to them.
Able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
This is his
Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Bulldogs want to crank the tempo.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Just keeps swinging it. Unloads to the right. Got his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
That looks like a real simple play by the wide receiver, but give him a ton of credit. That was an excellent route. He never telegraphed that he was breaking to the outside. Kept his eyes downfield, so when he cuts, he's able to get maximum separation from the defender, and that's why that play is successful.
They'll move the tight end. The corners are walked up tight. Going for 6. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
All right, let's go.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose.
Oh, I'm going home. What?
Will be brought down at the 24.
Mm-hmm. Plays I'm familiar with, you there?
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Hauls it in. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him.
Breaks into the open. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, you know, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They've always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That boy cutting up.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Might be looking to run. Throwing on the run. And that one is picked up in the end zone. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Damn.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body.
That's nasty, man. Hey, can I get a paper towel?
And making the interception.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense.
Yeah,
how about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading.
Hey, did y'all turn that AC on?
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield. It's Branch. Gives him the big stiff arm. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Georgia going back to work with another first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air. It's Stockton. He lofts one down the sideline. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 4th down, looking to pass. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think
it's
can
hot
bring
as
the
hell.
defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
Grabbed in the middle. It's dealt. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. So now it's 2nd and long. Quickly complete. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Fires toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over.
On that RPO play, I don't hate the decision by the quarterback not to hand it off and throw it deep down the field. I just don't like the throw. Not an accurate throw. He never got his feet back underneath him after riding the running back. And
touchdown, Bulldogs!
Good touchdown.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive.
Okay, you got next, bro.
On the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Georgia's no motherfucking joke.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Simpson. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
What the fuck?
A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36.
It ain't be real now.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. Gets away from one, finds room. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my, what?
It's incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll send the tight end in motion. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He's got an open man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
A first down run in the red zone. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
You know, not a lot of space down here on the goal line when you're trying to run the football. You might want to think about going to the perimeter or maybe throwing it next time.
To the air, it's Stockton. Wide out trying to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
He's looking to throw. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
To the air on 1st down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Well, I always say this, when you're backed up on offense, those are some of the best opportunities to take deep shots. In all likelihood, the defense is expecting run. You're going to try and buy yourself a little bit of real estate, so they're playing press man coverage, and that's when you want to take advantage of that coverage. But the defense doing a really good job on the back end that time, being in.
Pulls it in down the sideline. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. How about that heads-up play? You're coming out of the backfield, and all of a sudden the ball's in your breadbasket.
Yeah, how about that? Just seeing the ball tipped up, deflected in the air. The running back's like, all right, I'll take it. I'll make the catch. That goes down in the stat book as a catch.
This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Moving away from pressure. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Fires to the right. That's reeled in. It's Miller. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the results of the play will stand. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Oh, they really could have
this is some bullshit, man. I'm so sick of this thing, man.
It brings up a fourth down.
Getting on my goddamn nerves.
This running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Trying to keep this drive alive. Hard running there. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. That time they were in their own territory. That took some lower intestinal fortitude.
They definitely did. And listen, if that's what you're going to be, that's who you're going to be. You're going to be that kind of offense and be aggressive, then stick with who you are. And apparently, nowadays, going forward on your own end, it really ain't nothing anymore.
Looking to pass. It's Simpson. He's got him in the flat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup on that play.
I don't remember that play being like that.
They're going to have to go horizontal sideline to stop.
Got my goddamn quarterback.
Nice
Really?
Rallying to the running back who catches that swing pass out on the perimeter.
Here comes the heat. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. The dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He finds a soft spot in the middle. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, third and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these third downs.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Bell. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Georgia. And once he found open space, the man might as well start playing.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Ready to try the point after.
Baby, baby, baby.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
It's 11.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Catch in the middle. It's Miller. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Yo, what is going on, y'all?
Make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
On fourth down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Wide receiver going in motion. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. Release to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Miller. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
Oh my, what the fuck is that, man?
To Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved.
You be catching the ball out of, stay there where you at.
Points in this new age era.
Damn.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Caught close to the marker, it's Miller. On the move at the 30. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Quickly complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Power football with the run. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Shalala!
Holding the lead at the end of the quarter. They've built a
terrible outing,
after
man.
3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So first down will open up the final period. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Grabbed in the back.
Man, what is going on? What the computer doing this?
To be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Jesus,
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Looking to buy time. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown tie. That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look silly.
Just straight silly. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic, that fast at the quarterback spot, and now you're telling me to defend the run, defend the pass, defend the scrambles. I mean, goodness gracious. I don't know what you want a defense to do. There's no stopping that guy.
They'll line up to go for 2. Snaps it in the shotgun. He makes his way into the end zone for the 2, and now they trail by just 13.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You could tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
He'll bring it out. It's Jones. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get...
He caught that shit! Man.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
Got it in the middle. It's Branch. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Motion from the wideout. To throw, it's Stockton. Snagged in the middle, it's Branch. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Under fire. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, he had nowhere to go with the ball, guys, and the defense is in nickel. Great job by the DBs in coverage. No receivers open.
The Dogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Off play action. Quarterback adapting. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he pulls it in at the 15. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 16-yard line, and they're in the red zone and threatening to put up points. And the Dogs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
The play action fake. Into the end zone.
What? Turn around, boy! You turn around, boy!
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. To the air, it's Stockton. Lets it go to the end zone.
Man, that dude didn't even turn around. My man didn't even turn around. God damn, he didn't turn around.
They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter.
What the f was that about?
And they are still scoring.
He didn't turn around at all.
Is there now up 20 in the 4th.
Straight didn't turn around at all. What kind of shit is that, man?
And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown.
That shit, he didn't turn around at all. What happened to you turning around?
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Shit, I don't know what.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. And that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Using his feet to buy time. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Too late for all that.
And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the...
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Looking to throw at Simpson. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground.
We're dropping those.
That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down
Wasn't
coming.
no physical matchup, man. I mean, God damn, he's right there. Just hold the ball, my G.
He's been under some duress as well. It's
hold the damn ball. They breaking on my shit immediately.
And that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Powers through. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cuevas. And just a short, safe pass.
What you doing, buddy?
So surprised. We have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his 2nd catch of the game.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Bama! The
Man.
cashing it in on that drive. A score for the big
No, it's
fella
just
here.
the
Why are
fact that I
Tide
was
so
able to
effective
get it
in the
up
red zone?
across the
Well, these
field,
aren't the
man.
guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten
I
them
had
to
some
run the
good
football,
guys at
be
the
a
end,
blocker
man.
in the
Some
running
star.
game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Getting this jerk chicken, man.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good.
Yeah. Oh, great game, AJ, man. We're going to have to run that back eventually, man.
Still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football and the hands team.
Man, I can't get a break up in this motherfucker, can I?
This is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are
that's crazy.
The football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody
up. Not
up.
winning in Georgia. Is that what they're saying?
Secure it, get your butt on the ground, and most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch.
And he caught the mother.
The timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. After this, it'll be a wrap. They'll run play action. Lets it fly deep down.
Good game, man.
And that's how you finish it off.
I was down anyway. I ain't get no blitzing. My blitzing is horrible. I got to figure out how to blitz.
This one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go
my blitzing is
another
horrible,
score
man.
for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just
Goddamn
continue
offensive
to
line was picking up everybody.
Both of these teams are high
Good game, man.
squads, but it sort of felt as if
Okay.
these guys had something to prove.
Oh, I'm going to be on for a while, AJ, man. We'll have to run that back again, man. Good game, man.
They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them.
Goddamn, you can't win in Georgia, boy.
We're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just
ain't no winning in Georgia.
This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David.
I need a fast quarterback. I've been playing with Salter so much, man. I don't even know how to throw the ball. I don't even know how to throw the ball, man. Goddamn, boy. Salter never getting a break. I'm just relearning how to step. All right, where you at? What's them call it? What do you say, Trenton? Okay, bet. TV unclip. That's your user. Oh man, you couldn't just get a regular name, huh? This man then went in and made a dissertation out of a name. All right. All right. Well, we got TTV underscore underscore. Oh, clip. Oh man, here you go. Clip. Man, that ain't you, man. Clips. Zimi, I need your help, man. It's with an S. My bad. I need an S right there where it says clip. S at the end of clip. Man, that still ain't you, my G. You forgot that. Yeah, as you can see, I still put it TTV underscore clips cuts. You see him trending? T. Oh, it's case sensitive? Don't tell me it's case sensitive. Man, why would you put the 2 dots, bro? Man, come on, fam. You clearly had a lot of time on your hands, man. Somebody try to break in your computer. That man got an unbreakable ID. You got trending, man. That's crazy, man. That's a hell of a EAID, bro. Hey, where the hell you go? Hey, where is he at, Dink? Hey, did the packages are coming tomorrow, right? Yeah, I don't see you, my G. I don't see it. Oh, there you. Come on, man. This man. They said you. Okay, there we go. Lord have mercy. All right, pick your team, man. We matching. No, it's all good, G. I ain't tripping. Hey, somebody, you want to take this to Ollie for me? Come on, man. Take this, man. Quit being. He's scared. You going with Georgia? Who you going with, man? Is that who you going with, Georgia? Pick your poison, bro. And I determine whether or not I'm going to stay with Colorado. You going with Texas? Okay, he going with Texas. So you know who I'm going to get. I'm going to get the enforcers. I got to find out if I got a faster quarterback. If I got a faster quarterback, it's going to be over. You heard? It is going to be over. Yeah, I'm going there. Good game, man. Good luck, my G. Shit. Your team don't need no luck. Them boys busting heads, cracking skulls and busting heads, bro. Ain't no candy, Ollie? Yeah. Is there M&Ms? Then there's candy. Bring them over here. You trying to hide. Don't hide, down and divide.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Your mama's not here, is she? I got my man FTWK. View my.
The Texas A&M Aggies. Taking on the fourth-ranked team in the
Sure,
land,
man.
the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Here, let me give you some.
Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack. And
Here. Bro, catch you something. Get your hand for it, man. That man about to fight me, man.
Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Oh, they want to show the speed, huh?
Back to pass, it's Simpson. It's complete on the right side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy.
Turning it on! Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Love that. Nice hands and also beautiful awareness by the receiver to make that grab in bounds.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Showing off the arm. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. First down.
Wow.
We cutting up over here, boy.
They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires on the move. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Damn, that dude fast as hell. I don't know who that defender is, but he fast him up.
And it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys
gave him too much space, G.
This is where
you don't give a dude like that no space.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26.
You don't give him that type of space, man.
Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Spits it out to the back. Makes the catch.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right?
Got to get this, man.
The rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
The give from the gun. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the catch and run.
Bam!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing.
Y'all talking to your mama?
Football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so
no?
he can get run after the catch.
Are you talking to your mama?
That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he made the extra point without problem. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Really nice job to squirt his way up.
Oh, that dude fast in the muff. Man, I might have to get them. Damn, he fast as hell. Oh, man. Yes, Lord.
All across college football, all quarterbacks
quarterbacks nowadays. They got so
That boy
much
shot out
speed
like a
and
goddamn rocket.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner. Just exhausting.
That boy shot out like a rocket, man.
And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. From the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first down. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Foundation of Aggie football built on toughness like that, running it like John David Crow back in the day.
And those Texas people are tough and rugged, and you know they wear their great outfits that you love to watch. But these Aggies, I think they're at their best when they got great running backs. And you've seen Spiller and A-Chain in recent history finding those game breakers, those game busters that can make big plays.
Oh, they're after him. Oh, he's going to be brought down.
It's a different day in the neighborhood.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed.
Oh, come on, y'all.
That is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It has changed.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit.
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build
What's wrong,
on this
baby?
lead before halftime.
Disappointed? What time is it? 8:45. Okay.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Now he'll turn and throw back to the right.
Woo!
Dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to correct.
Damn, boy.
When we talk about great third down,
Only if I could have bounced back. You know what I'm saying? Could have bounced back on that bad boy. Yeah.
Early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that
Oh,
second
my
down.
controller disconnected again. Here we go with this shit.
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. That's caught. It's Miller. Oh, he's got some space. Ripped off a huge shot play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
They fast, man. They rank number 3. They getting there.
If you get it to them early,
Nothing I could do about it, man.
some space around them, they can do damage. And that's
Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown.
All right, Jordan, man. It's your turn, baby.
Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Reed. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The offense
Don't
just
insist, Mr. Postman.
keep their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do?
Hits the afterburners. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Third down and inches, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to be physical and they're going to run the football, but they still execute at a good level. Not only picking up the first down, chewing up more yardage to make this drive even easier.
They're setting up the screen. Quick step and go. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. And the Aggies racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Bringing the heat. Oh, he makes the catch. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling
I couldn't stop that.
positive had to happen here at the end of
I
the
couldn't
first half
stop
for them
it
to go into
whatsoever,
halftime,
man.
regroup, and come out in the second half now, trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Huh?
This late in the half, here's the question.
I'm playing with the
aggressive
Bama
will the play
boys.
calling be? Back to throw, it's Simpson. Looking deep down the right side. It's caught. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And that's perfect for this offense. Backed up towards your own end zone, make a play to create space, get some momentum going on this drive. Just what the offense needed to start this thing.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Miller. They'll immediately call timeout.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
From the red zone, looking for a space.
Oh, hell.
And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll throw it. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock.
God damn.
Execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half.
That boy bent just in time.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last
All
scoring
right,
drive.
here we go, man. It's one of those days, man. It's just one of those days.
The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I don't know who get the ball first. I think who got the ball first.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Using his feet. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. We're just about ready to start the second half. just take a knee, and this drive will
We
start
need us
at
a fumble.
5. So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way.
This month, running back is fast. It's snizzard.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game
out like that.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early.
Y'all got to be kidding me.
He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
It's so hard to play defense when you've got things in front of you. Everybody going one direction, somebody coming back the other direction. You can't trust your eyes. Really good job by the offense, giving you some eye candy, something to look at so it wasn't easy coming downhill right at you. Hard to diagnose plays.
Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so we're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
My job is to make sure
we try to knock his off.
I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical because if he bobbles it at all or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling past and kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Reed. Throws toward the end zone.
That was my bad. That was a dumb play.
A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this.
Yeah, that was a mean score. Hey, hey, what's up? I got Yada. What's up, Yada? We got to get it. And then I got you, AJ.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I got to get my lick back off that.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line.
Georgia, right.
Going right to work up top. Gets rid of it.
Oh!
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Aggies. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
Damn good interception.
Man, how great is it to see the most athletic position on the field doing work.
Damn, yo.
Back,
that's crazy.
I mean, what else can't a defensive lineman do? What an athlete.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Give to the back. And he is just engulfed at the line.
Aggies ain't going for it. They're not going for it no more.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run. run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The offense changing the play. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Moving out of the pocket. Look out, he's got room. Breaks into the open.
I got a quarterback and running, baby, running.
This offense is clicking.
I had to do wide open. I just chose to.
Decision making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down.
That is not true.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that.
Y'all robbed us. That was a robbery.
The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Shit.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. What a ride. It's been through the first
that was hell.
This game we are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up.
3rd and 23, man.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. He's looking downfield to throw. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
After that incompletion, it's decision time now.
They doing them?
Do you stay
Oh, this man is Superman.
To go get this first down, try and eat the clock and win the game late? Or do you trust your defense to get it back to you quickly for one more opportunity?
Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half.
They doing now?
Some adjustments. Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Can't complete the long.
Where the fuck did that dude come from all the way down there? Man, man.
To be aggressive and go for it, but in the 2nd half, in these ball games,
That dude come from, man?
for every single situation.
He went to use a restroom or something?
I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snaps, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss.
He'll take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Tide crowd roaring noise down on the Saban field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Reed. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll go with a direct snap. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Fires into the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game.
Oh, dude.
Man, that boy got lucky, baby.
You can't turn the football over there. You got to take care of it.
I want to thank my mother. I want to thank everybody, you know, that helped me throughout this situation. I want to thank.
From the gun, give on the inside. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw, it's Simpson.
Shit, man.
He can't get it
Where the
off.
f is these dudes coming from, man?
Huge play this late in the game. We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Who can make those big plays? Who do you trust? And they trust the receiver to run a go and to run right by the DB. He makes the play, breaks the tie, takes the lead for this football team.
They were on my ass.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Excuse my language, y'all.
The extra
Damn,
point
they
is
were
good,
on
and
me
now in the
tough.
fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick strike offense on that.
That boy just outran that boy. That's all it was,
They
man.
could not have finished with more
Just
style.
outran
An
that boy.
86-yard touchdown pass. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Moss. Didn't have much room to run. And
Damn, dude, this motherfucker fumble.
Game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. To the ground with the back. Turning it on. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle.
That motherfucker cold and heat.
Quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I got to have a score. I'm not worried about downs. I'm going through my 2-minute script. We know what's coming. We practiced this all week. It's second down, incomplete pass, go to third down. If we need to go for it on fourth down, this offense just has to keep that high energy up and try to run these plays fast.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Hits him inside the 20, still going.
This motherfucker's a catching maniac.
For this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking to throw on first down. Just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and the hit that time helped force the incompletion.
Texas A&M going up tempo. Might as well stick with him. Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense. He's not.
Good game, buddy. Yes.
Guys, if you want to go straight.
Good game, bud.
I guess this was was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams.
Man, goddamn boy, that running back.
Yeah, two really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both.
How many yards did that damn running back have?
This win proves something to everyone else.
And they got mechanical legs, boy.
You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you
fast
start to climb up the
man.
charts, build some.
All right, y'all. Here we go, baby. We're gonna put this on, man. Yeah, good, great, man. That was excellent game, man. Hey, what's up? No help. 865. Oh, you a Vols fan, huh? I hear you, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I got a couple people ahead of you, man. But if you stay on, I get you, man.
Been watching another presentation of EA Sports College.
All right, Yachty, we got it. I know I have you. No, yeah. Oh, man, you got a new name too, man. Come on, man. Y'all, I know we played, man. I know we played, man. You sitting over here put a new month EAID together, man. That man done put a new name together. All right, let's go. Is it? All right. I'll be here till tomorrow, mama. Yacht tail with a tail E 2019. All right. There we go. Oh, hold on. All right, we're going to unblock you. And we're going to add you. There you go. I don't know why. I just sent you a kite. All you got to do is friend request it. Huh? What? Yeah. No. There we go. Oh, I see you right there. All right, pick your team, man. I'll let you pick your team. Pick anybody you want, and I'll match up. You pick somebody around my team, I'll get my boys. Not going to get some killers out there. Oh, you going with Georgia? Georgia. I'm about to see how them whatchamacallit boys get down. I'm about to see how them Texas boys get down. I'm about to see how them Texas boys. Nah, I unblocked you, G. Nah. Oh yeah, is it? Let me see. Yacht Ashis. Yacht Ashis. Man, yo, damn boy. What is it? Yacht Ta. Hey, Yacht Ta Shis. Oh, shit. What you say, G? What's the name? What's the name, man? I need to know what's the name, man. Yatashis? Oh, so, hey, what's the name, man? Is it Yatashis? I don't know what the hell going on. There we go. This person's name, Yatel. Oh, it's Yata. Hey, man, my bad, man. I'm destroying your name bad and all. My apologies. Oh. Okay.
You gotta stop blocking him, bro. I ain't doing nothing.
Oh, you good, man? I didn't mean to block you, man. No, man, I promise you, man. You say whatever you want freely, man. You know?
I wasn't even talking shit. That's why I'm like, all right.
Nah, man. You can do whatever. You can talk your shit, man. That's my apologies if I did, man.
Big fella. You can put him in the box and
You
let him
straight OG.
block big
No, I
defensive
appreciate
linemen,
it.
or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
But don't get upset when I take this victory, man. That's all I ask, man.
Can't let you do that today. I'm 5-0 against you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, give me that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come
Yeah.
it around, but the timing is going to have to be a
Oh,
whole
man,
lot
what the
better.
hell?
This defense
My
has
joystick.
athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there in that interception to open this game.
Yeah, I got a fast quarterback too, man. Oh man. That boy was lurking, man. Look at that boy lurking, man. He was lurking with intent. That boy was lurking with intent, man. I got a ow! It don't matter what team I get, boy.
That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
It don't matter what team I get, man. I'm a motherfucking offside king.
They'll go to the air.
Oh man, look at uh-oh, Yada, you in trouble, man. Kenyatta, you in trouble.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot,
Oh,
he can
what
just
the
pull it
what's
down,
going on?
get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Yo, my joystick is just. Hey, Zing. Hey, man, I need tech support, man. My joystick is gone, man. Oh. My joystick started like it's dying, man. What's up with the wire, man? Look at this. Oh. Man, why didn't you say something, man?
Shout out to that boy, Justin,
Boy, my
man.
tech is amazing, man, when he want to be.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision.
We about to stun these Georgia boys.
And gets a positive gain for this offense.
Damn, Zeke.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Jerk chicken,
Boy, if
man.
they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Tries to get it on the ground. How about that defense?
This damn joystick make me sick, man.
Hurry up,
Just
Justin.
stop.
Hurry up.
Defense that time on fourth down was expecting run, and you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was
That's
nowhere
for you,
that
bro.
guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
Oh, he wide. Come on, number 6, man.
Justin, this for you, bro. I got you. Watch it.
Georgia going up tempo. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several
got
years,
you, Justin.
it's because
Don't
they've
worry
been
about
more
this.
aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
Well, shout out to that boy, Justin, man.
He's looking to throw. There's the pressure. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
I'm bad, Justin.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to throw, it's Stockton.
There you go, Justin.
Wide open.
Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Yeah, and you look for the big fellas down here in the red zone. You want to run the football.
Got lucky there.
And then you play action, and you got the big target. Throw it up to him. He does the rest with the soft hands.
God
and
damn.
Get the touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4
Quick mincemeat. I should have done
Kickoff
enough.
unit on the field, and
Boys.
this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
That's right. We got it fast.
He'll bring it out. It's Owens. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Might be changing the route. Wants to go up top on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
I'm learning to run, boy. Hey, what's up, Dad? What's going on with you, man? Oh yeah, Montana. You know you got to get these hands. You got to get these hands, Montana, man.
You got 0 passing yards. Come on.
I found me a nice little running squad.
Options after that big pickup on first down. Looking for a gap. It's Moss. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his
I know one thing. These motherfuckers don't block.
They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump started. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. He is
Come on, Justin, we there, Justin.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this
Just a
offense is horrible,
catastrophic
man.
play there.
My goddamn offense is horrible.
Trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
I don't know what's going on with my offense, G.
Looking for the first down. Texas A&M lines up on 4th. To the air, it's Reed.
Yeah, this offense is horrible. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Down after the short return, but what a play to get the football.
I should have got my own offensive playbook. Not working for me.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Frazier. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Touchdown, Georgia! The finisher, the exclamation point on that
Defense.
The
That's
offense
my
did
bad.
exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball
They're
in
just
field position
faster
like
than them
that.
and
It's
beating
that
at
killer
the spots.
mentality. You step
And
on
I'm
their
not putting
throat,
nobody
you keep
there
your foot down.
to
When you
recover.
get opportunities like that, they are golden
I got to play.
chances to put
I got to get
touchdowns
this
on the
game.
board. The offense took care of business.
And the extra point is good.
Mhm.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
I got to do something here.
And he's going to bring this one out. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Okay, all right. So they got something similar. Okay. Okay.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll move the wide receiver. He wants to start this drive with
Damn, my joystick. My joystick, man.
Sacked at the 12.
The fuck is going on with this joystick?
Dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. Delivers the stiff arm. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
To the air, it's Reed. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Man, what the f...
I got you, Justin. Don't worry.
Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. He'll start this drive firing. He's got it.
I thought this motherfucker was a star. I guess he's not as fast as I thought he would be.
Well, this offense is clicking.
Texas A&M, not my squad.
Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown.
I gotta play with a different offensive playbook.
This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And the extra point
I don't know what the fuck they doing on offense, let alone defense. Shit, my man's slowing the motherfucker. He got a star on his motherfucking team. This motherfucker's a slow motherfucker.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone.
Yes, he just up there.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on first down. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard
now
line.
I did press Western
You got to
College
be
for my
impressed with this
running back.
defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
I love it. I'm never in the mindset, take a knee, go to the half, whatever, man. If I can try to find an opportunity to put some points on the board, I'm going to try to do it. I like the offense chucked it up, but, you know, an incompletion, who cares?
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Just enough time for one final play of the half. To the air, it's Reed. Pressure coming. Connection to the right.
Shit, I couldn't get nothing going, man.
20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half.
Texas A&M.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coached.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Second down, they'll go to the air. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they wanted it all.
I can't
stop
trying, bro.
Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And they get to it and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every fourth down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are on the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Fires to the right.
Man, how the fuck is this guy beating my guy? How the fuck is he beating my guy? Every rep he's beating my guy. What kind of shit is going on, man?
You know he's going to catch the football.
Fucking,
you know he's going to make
just
plays
beating my
after he
guy. He's
catches. Those
beating
are the kind of guys that you feature and you find him and they produce like this, you keep finding him.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
They straight beating the shit out of my guys, man.
And he's not going to take the touchback.
I'm literally pressing on the out.
The 16 would have
Maybe
been much better off to take the touchback.
Literally pressing on the out, man.
Texas
And we
A&M
can't get
has
no
it back
love.
in the offense, ready to go to work. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Rolling right and going deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down.
Damn, ref, we can't get a motherfucking...
Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Slings it downfield. Complete to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Gonna look downfield again. Unloads to the wideout.
Yeah,
and he
shit.
throws his
There you go, Justin. That's
his
for
head
you,
has to
baby
be
boy.
spinning. He'll try to take it back.
That's for you, Justin.
Should have rolled opposite, or at least did my own offense. At least I know where they're going.
He made that look a lot easier than it is. When you
I don't
break
know
on
where
a
the fuck
football,
they
you gotta
going, man.
see it and go at the perfect angle. The free safety leaves his spot, goes and gets it, and then does the hard part, takes it back to the house for 6.
And he makes the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to pass. It's Reed. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Yeah, I'm throwing that ball, not reading his defense.
Touchdown, Dogs!
I am literally throwing this ball and I'm not reading this defense.
Safety who is the most dangerous
I
guy
am not
on the field
reading
with
this
the ball in his
defense.
hands. Did you see that guy and his ability in the open field once he picked it off? There was nobody on offense.
Please don't block me again, bro. Shout out to Justin, man. My son
They're
is
getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
What do you mean?
Opening play of this
9-13.
drive comes from the 13-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the wideout. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Yeah, and the free safety roaming the middle of the field, and you could see just reading the quarterback's eyes.
What?
About the break on the football, taking a great angle
yeah,
to pick it
it's
off
9:34.
and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
And he's going to bring this one out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage.
Yes, sir, bitch.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
All right, let's get it.
Come on, where you at?
Quarterback is.
Where you at, huh?
Back to pass, it's Reed. On the run, still looking. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you could tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he hurt him.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Throwing right. Got a man. It's Concepcion. Will not.
Is that the only motherfucker that know how to catch?
Stop.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming up.
And he
Is that
his
the
way
only
into the end
mother
zone.
that knows?
Touchdown, Georgia. Like a
This is bad,
Thanksgiving
man.
turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no
I really haven't played with this team. I haven't studied it at all.
He's on fire.
This is really
Everything
bad.
he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Dropping back, it's Reed. Throws to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Moss. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the gun, running back gets to give. Oh, he's got some space. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
That's tough. Oh.
Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the 4th quarter,
man,
let's see if anything memorable can come from this one.
Told you to play today. You didn't want to.
Stand to the game and we'll
No,
start
you
with
didn't.
the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Dumps it to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Moss. He's brought
coming
down.
back?
There's a flag on the field. Let's see
Are
what
we
the
going to
call
decline
is.
that?
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. 3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
If I had told you that one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football was going to have less than 200 yards passing in this game, you might not have had that on your bingo card, but that's what's in fact happened. This defense has done an outstanding job getting pressure on him like they did right there getting the sack.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. To throw, it's Reed. Floating away. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day.
That blitzing is
enough. They're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind.
I don't even know if I got any fast wide receivers.
Coming out with it, it's Branch. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision.
Yep. I don't know if I have any fast wide receivers, man.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
Yeah, and those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks.
None of them guys went over there
you
and
see
tackled.
The fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's
Seems like
gone.
the best team for me will be Arkansas.
He'll bring it out. It's Owens. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Oh.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Reed. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the grab on the left side. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24.
A lot of times when you go to the stat sheet after the game, defenses are going to look at explosive plays. Like, we're taught to be top down, stay deep, don't give up those big plays, make them earn it all the way down the field. Bad job giving up the big play in the passing game.
Got it in the middle, it's Moss. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
Well, it's good to finally see this offense have a little bit of success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to build on, and this is at least something late in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build their confidence the next time they take the field.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. So the kickoff
You
team
live and
will
you
come out
learn.
after they turned in a score on that last drive.
You live and you learn, boy.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Bell. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Gonna sling it on second down. Lofts one high and deep. Snags it down the right side. Finds some room. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
They just slow.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conserved because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Even when
This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session.
There he goes. Inside the 10. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. They still do count it for 6.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
They'll line up to go for 2. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a 2-point conversion. The interception was just gravy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. Slips through the line. He's got an alley.
Shit.
He's going to get loose.
Give me 80-piece McNugget, nigga.
Touchdown.
I'll tell you, you're lucky if you're watching a college football game.
Boys out in the chat, man. Come to the touchdown.
That's now his second of the game. This guy is absolutely lethal. He's shown you his open field running ability. He's shown you his speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way
to that boy Justin, man.
This game and the rest of the season.
And
the defense is slow or something.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have
Crazy,
built a
man.
big lead.
I must be putting them in the wrong position.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
Leave it open for him. Close it up for me.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air on first down. And the
This is fucking crazy.
Play, sacking him back at the 10. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Blasted as he lets it go. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, going to the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. A&M comes back out with another 1st down. They'll give it to the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Reed. Takes a hit as he fires. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy. And because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm throwing the football. And that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the fourth quarter.
Call it that I need. Wow.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. One more play to pad the stats. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close.
I gotta learn Texas, man. They might just be too slow for Georgia. All right, who's next, man?
Big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent.
Who's next, man?
To beat a ranked opponent, David. It's
he ain't getting 90. He was almost about to get 100.
It's impressive.
Shit.
It's huge for them.
I didn't know what the
Obviously,
fuck I was doing with that
happen when
team.
they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
This wasn't even a competitive game. This is
offensively, defensively. He's running blind schemes on me, man, where he's blitzing on one end, and I have only my motherfucking running back behind. All right. Hey. Good game, my man. Yada, man. Good game, my G. Yeah, let's go on Montana. Let's go on and get it back, man. That was a good game, man. I'm waiting. Who are you picking, man? Good game, man. That was some bullshit. Oh, yeah, good game, my G, man. You killed me, man, with them damn Georgia, man. I shouldn't have got my motherfucking boys, man, messing around. At least I knew them. And that offense, my defense was crazy. Who you picking, man? I don't know what the fuck going on. You going with the Mustangs, the Mustangs. I'll go with the 85 overall, huh? All right. All right. You pick your Mustangs, I'll pick them. Yeah, let me get my settings. Let me get this noon shit out of here. That could have been the issue too. I couldn't see a motherfucking thing. All right, good luck, man. Oh, Devin, we can get it next, man, or whatever. Oh, Jay's there. Jay, what's up, Jay, man? I didn't see you.
This would be a good time.
Yeah, Jay, what's up? We can get it back, man, if you want to. What's up, Chase? What's up, Chase? What's good, man? Yeah, man. I didn't know what I was doing with goddamn Texas A&M. They probably better than that. I didn't know how to set my team up. He killed me.
College football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Cardinals will get us started with the opening kickoff.
That's what happens when you play with one team the whole season.
You'll bring it out. It's
I don't even know motherfucking Colorado.
stayed
And
in their
even
lane,
then, their
and they'll
defense.
stop him at the 16.
I should have been playing the 3-3-5. I think I'm going to come up Colorado, change my defense up.
Running back searching for a hole. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Jennings. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7.
Yeah.
They'll leave it with him. He couldn't get close.
Man, that's crazy, man. That man tussled that man, and he got fucking another 5 yards. Come on, man.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, my.
And they finally get him to the ground.
Man,
For this
man, they
offense.
are bothering me,
Exactly
boy.
the perfect 4th down call there. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the right. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
What's up, baby? You going to bed?
On the last play, they'll go back to the air. Pulls it in. It's Harden. They make the stop with the sweet
good night, baby.
catches. Plenty to give them a 1st down.
Good night, Dan.
This guy is such a weapon in this offense because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Maryland. Touchdown, SMU! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
Coming out with it, it's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Quarterback making checks. Looking for a man. It's Moss. Under fire. Nowhere to go. And now the ball's... And looks as if the offense was able to get back on top of the football. And yes, it could have been worse, but as it is, it's a safety.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost where you're out of the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain this. I would love to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Give to the running back. Makes him talk to the hand.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. Looking to scramble. Unleashes one. Got him downfield. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Caught me
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield, it's Moss. Quickly complete. At the 20, he's got space. Breaks into the open. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Good night, bro.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
Damn, that's crazy.
Offense gets set for second down. We have the early makings.
Hey, what's up, user?
Duel, as these stats will show you. Just about
yeah, that was pretty bad, man.
Here in the second, we'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
It is what it is, man. Nothing I can do about it, bro.
First play of the period will be a second down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Second down, they'll go to the air.
This motherfucker dropped the ball. Come on, baby.
You've heard us talk about it a million times. Find the tight end of the red zone. Use the big bodies, right? Well, they do. And he
that was yours, big man. What's going on, big man?
Not normal for the tight end position. These are the guys you depend on
right there
in this area.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. The snap sets up to throw. Looking to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
And the Cardinals will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He makes a grab, and he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think
into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cardinals. Some much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Trying to bully their way in. Couldn't quite find the end zone.
Big man fast as hell.
2-point conversion and keep them from
That's
making
that
this
bullshit.
a one-possession game. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Brenson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Grabbed on the outside, it's Singleton. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Converts on 4th down, still going. Turning it on. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Come on, man. He's doing fucking bullshit crossing routes, man. That shit's getting on my goddamn nerves.
At the 35 with a 1st down.
Same bullshit.
This offense is
all
clicking,
the fuck they
everything
run
working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Under fire. Across the 25, he's got room. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that 6th sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the 1st down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver.
All right.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Here's a heat. He's all the way down to the
like no one came to this, man. God damn, like not a soul came there, man. I ain't get a motherfucking soul. This game is so crazy.
Season for this game and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack of just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Dropping back, it's Jennings. Back's looking for the goal line. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Mustangs want to move quickly. Sends it back in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Fourth and goal from the 5, and the offense is staying out there. A gutsy move by this ball club. Looking to throw. Gets drilled as he throws. The big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Hit as he throws.
Shit.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. He's down at the 18-yard line. It'll be a first down as they try to
part of
score
that
one
end
late in the
zone.
half.
The
Timeout
end
called
zone's a
by
mother.
the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires one high and deep. It's picked up.
Out of all three of them motherfuckers, he come down with it? Come on, man. That's absolutely bullshit. All these motherfuckers, and he did this, man. He throw it over their heads, and this motherfucker get it.
And that leads to the tip and the interception.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Oh, they're after him. Crosses the 30. A little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and that'll pad the stats as we go to the break. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
That's crazy.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Defense trying to take it back. Got room at the 35. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime.
We almost got it. We almost got it. What's up, Hughes?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
We almost had that motherfucker running back. Fucking team fast as shit.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
These plays are
a nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Yeah, that shit's new to me, man.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He might want another play. Looking to throw, it's Moss. With the catch, it's Lacey. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Man, these in-breaking routes are so hard from these slot guys because you're so worried about them flying up the field vertically. Nice job sitting down, breaking in, finding a little hole, making a catch.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Fires to the tight end. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
To the air on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they get the first down on the throwing.
Hey, what's up, Chase?
You know, it's a nice
I almost got you. Ain't lying. Oh man, it's tough.
Body, make the catch simple and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Looking to throw on first down. Bring in the heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody
Didn't know how that play was going to unfold, man.
Good decision by the QB. You're
Jesus
outside the
Christ.
pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play.
I'm looking for a play that is going to work for me.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Moss. Finds his tight end. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29.
Who's down here?
And they just kind of sneaked that
Ricky,
in there.
you know what time it is, right?
3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Paul.
Oh, okay.
They slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Here's the pressure. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the 2nd half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Oh, it's picked off. Not
Some straight bullshit. I fucking lobbed the ball. Like I'm throwing a bullet and this motherfucker lobbed the ball. Allow this man to pull back on me. It's absolutely insanity. Fucking threw a goddamn bullet. What the going on?
They've made their own adjustments as well, and they're allowed to sit there in the locker room and think and wonder about how you're going to
fucking threw a lob and he the ball up on me, man. I'm just fucking.
All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage.
Fucking, hey, I can't get a goddamn bullet. Is that what y'all
saying? He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's.
Look at this shit, man. This is absolutely insane, man. This game, I swear to God, man. I don't even know why the fuck I keep playing this shit. I really don't know why I keep playing this goddamn game.
Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Absolutely asinine.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
Yeah, it's make or break
Fucking
time
threw
for
an
this
interception.
defense. Now,
Lobbed the ball to my
bringing more
goddamn
bodies
tight
in,
end.
bringing more beef in. They're running the football
That's
right
crazy as
right
shit.
at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right.
It's a running room. Touchdown, SMU. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so
Get all the way
dangerous
down
once
there.
he
This
has the ball in his
motherfucker
hands.
threw a
There's so many tight ends out there
goddamn
that are just
lob.
possession guys, and they usually go down
Fucking
right
lob,
after they catch the
man.
ball. This guy has the
Threw the
ability to,
ball
with his
light
speed,
in
to
the
make
air.
people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
Everything is bad with this
He'll
game.
bring it out. It's Watson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Oh. Fucking lob the ball. This
Louisville has it back
motherfucker
in the
lobbed the
offense,
ball.
coming out ready to attack. That last drive was promising.
They lobbing the
for a while, but
motherfucker
you
in the end
just
zone. They
can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be.
He's going to throw deep right side. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Louisville! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
game is over, man. Should have been doing that shit at the beginning.
By the defense, you got to stay as deep as the deepest and make sure this doesn't happen. The Hail Mary to success.
I ain't never with these motherfuckers again. I don't even know how to play with them.
Here comes the
They're
two-point
not
try.
that bad.
42 Spider.
Looking for a man. It's Moss.
Man, come on, man.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window. It ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
Motherfucker threw another. What's going on my joystick, man? Wide the fuck open, and he throws another lob.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
I'll never get another game on Xbox. You can bet your bottom dollar I ain't getting another game on Xbox.
Was not a good one.
Oh.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him one. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking down the middle. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Rushes on him.
Look at my, like, why would y'all have the, like, this is absolutely insane that my middle linebacker is just fucking doing all this weird shit.
All the throwing options, you got some initial pressure on the quarterback. You're losing late in the game. You just need a play to get off the field. But because of this guy's athleticism and speed, you just don't have the answer. And now your back is up against the wall.
He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Good little pickup there.
It just make no sense how they sit here and do that shit, man.
Defense
It's
is all about
absolutely
creating
insane.
negative plays. And he does a
Game
really
is
good job
garbage.
at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off. He gets a positive game.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and short equals bow up, be physical, move a hole, get a gap, let my back fall forward. That back had nowhere to run, no push up front. Got to be more physical, Jesse, on those 2nd down and short situations.
So for that point, David, I think you got to stick with it if you're on offense. As a staff, challenge your guys to get some push up front. You've recruited this position really well. You need these guys to move some bodies because you've got a talented guy in the backfield that can hurt this defense if you just give him a crease.
Unloads it downfield. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on 4th down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away, and doing it cleanly. No PI, and as a result, that defense has earned a rest.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And, man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can and try to get to him before he can throw that football, and especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense continuing to pursue, even though he got outside the pocket.
And you just got to know the situation
What
in the game.
is going
That
on,
incompletion
man?
now setting up 3rd down. You've still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an
And then he
opportunity to get
stops.
back in this game.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. It's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Missed my straight missed my R, dude. I missed all my man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. R was wide the fuck open.
Great place to start for this offense. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Pocket breaking down. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
I could not move.
Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked.
Teams, man. I don't know what
Second
the fuck
down, he'll
doing.
throw it. He's going for the big play. And
Good
as the
game,
ball
man.
goes to the turf, the clock has hit 0. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked
Yeah, man. I
opponent.
don't know why.
Does a portal
That's
help
just
level
crazy,
this out
man.
a little bit
They
where it's
live,
really
they
difficult
live
to
in the
know
ball
which
multiple
team should be
times
ranked
on
in
me.
the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the
I
end of
should
the
have
day,
picked the
though, they
defense
just
that matched
wanted
their
more
offense.
today,
He
and
had an
that
89
win
offense.
is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree.
What time is it, man? All right, who's next, man? Who want to get a game, man? Oh, who's trying to get? Having a tough motherfucking night, boy. Let me tell you. 26 is so god awful, it's unreal. Like, how the fuck you update and you don't update the linebackers being there? I gotta sit there and I gotta play the linebacker in order to get a motherfucker to stop the running back. That's crazy as shit. I mean, stop the quarterback from running. That's crazy as shit, man. All right, who got next, man? Yeah, come on, Devon. Let's get it going, man. Let's go. Hey, JJ, I got you next, man. I got you, man. Let me get Devon. Hey, Devon, what's your EAID, man? Are you up on here? Yeah. Hey, what is it, Chance? What's going on with you, man? Hey, what's your EAID, man? Hi, Devon. Damn, I'm getting tired. Southside. Okay. Ain't you not up on here? You not logged on? Because I remember putting your name in, man. I don't. Hey, what's up, Niz, man? Oh, there we go. Now I got one dude, and then you can get the game if you like, man. All right, pick your team, man. Let me go step away real quick, man. But yeah, Niz, man. Man, I'm trying to pick different teams, and that shit is not going well for me. That shit is not going well at all. You going Texas Tech on me, huh? Going to do Texas on me, huh? All right. All right. Texas Tech on me, huh? Texas Tech. Should I do Fighting Illinois on this month, man? Finally, do I got a running back? I don't like none of these teams, man. Like the Louisville, man. They seem like they had decent offense. Shit was garbage. Damn, how the Michigan Wolverines fell off? Their offense is garbage. Need Texas Tech. I'm doing Missouri. Let's do Missouri. I'm gonna go with their offense. Let's see what the fuck that's about. See what it's all about, man. Never played Missouri, my own state. Shit, I'll be better off just going with my team.
We always look forward to games like this every season. Teams riding momentum, coming in a clash for national supremacy.
Yeah, that's what I should be doing, man. I don't know why I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas
Hey, man. Hey, Miz, I appreciate the rose, man. Thank you.
In Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the number 18 team
Fuck
in the
around and
country,
end up
the Missouri
losing,
Tigers,
being Missouri.
taking
I don't know
on the
nothing about these
ninth-ranked team in
guys.
the land, the Texas Tech Red
Everybody
Raiders.
beat
For
me.
EA Sports College
I don't
Football,
know how
Reese
to,
Davis with you alongside
even the
David Pollack
defense.
and Jesse Palmer, and guys can't
I got to
wait to
change
get
up
this
my
one started.
defense.
Missouri ready to kick off to get us underway.
All right, good luck, man. Southside, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picks up the first down. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
So now it's second and long. Dropping back, it's Morton. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sideline.
That's a good throw, man.
That
was a good throw.
Down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. Look out, he's got room. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field.
Man, we blitzed them and steal that motherfucker.
Nice first down execution.
This is an offense that prides himself on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
And the Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Give to the back. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Damn.
After picking
Crazy.
up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Trying to take it back.
Oh, them boys fast.
He's at the 20.
Them boys fast.
And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
And the extra point was good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies behind the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Caught in the backfield, it's Carter. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Nice catch by the big tight end.
But man, did he get the hit stick.
Getting the first down, but I tell you what, I love the physicality by the defense. I love how they're making him pay every time he catches the football. Later on, he might be less likely to want to reach his arms out there and try to catch that thing.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll leave it with him. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Damn, that
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got a man, it's Hudson.
That's my bad. That was a terrible call.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Morton. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
Well, you can afford to be a little bit late as a quarterback when you're throwing curl routes into zone coverage when you've got an arm like that. This dude's got a cannon.
The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Off the RPO.
What?
Throw to the right. There he goes. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive game.
Man, if I'm playing flat.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver.
All right, Ruben. Thanks for the follow. On Twitch.
The wide receiver catches the football, takes it into the end zone for 6.
Rabbi, thank you. I think it's Rabbi or Reeby.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And right down the middle. So
I'm trying to get it on Twitch.
And he found his way to the end zone from the
Twitching
7 to cap it.
to get it on Twitch.
Tied up, and they'll try to get it right back. They're going for an onside kick.
Man, why would you pick the ball up, boy?
They're able to secure the
This one.
onside kick.
Well, I give them
Why
a
would
lot
you
of
go
credit
pick that
for
damn
having
ball up?
guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried
He
one.
tried to get me.
But it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and
He
bail
trying to
them
get me in the game, man.
Wants to go up top on first down. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Yep, we got you, Reeve, man.
It's been
Appreciate it.
Counterpunch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete.
This is what kills me, man. Like, I'm sitting over there minding my business. This motherfucker
key that we look at this entire game.
Dip off.
This defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him, because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Throws to the back. It'll be incomplete.
What is going on, y'all?
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Got it in the middle. It's Hardy.
Right on, boy.
Down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
I can't believe it, man.
Defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing a first down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them move.
Oh, man. Y'all are dirty as hell. Man.
Incomplete in the end zone.
And I like the alertness by this defense. First and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a huge play for this defense.
He'll be brought down at the
That was touchdown like a muff, man. This dude, that was a touchdown. Really, it was.
Immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want. So, what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on third down?
Fourth down. Good stop. That was a good
Here's
stop.
a good decision for you on offense now. You just gave up a negative play. You lost some momentum down by the goal line. But
Hey, man, it's not my fault, man. He's lobbing the ball when he gets to the 10-yard line.
Let's find out.
A long way to go on 4th and goal. Might be calling a hot route. The snap sets up the throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown.
Jesus, crazy. Easy.
Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put it right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right,
I thought he was going to lob it again. I was doing everything in my power to prevent that.
Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And the
Jesus
PAT
Christ.
gives a 14-7 lead. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect
That's
this
tough,
lead.
man. That's really tough.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to pass, it's Morton. A little screen to the running back. Turning it on. Jangang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
Big man tried to catch him.
That was just
He
a
couldn't.
perfectly choreographed screen.
Big man
The line
couldn't.
got out on time. The running back had a wall in front
No,
of him.
them burgers
And I
got
think
to
the
him.
quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest.
Oh, my.
In space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. All the way out to the 43-yard
Back
line
in
before he's pushed
2025, the game, they cut that all off, man.
And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. And
They've been to cut that off.
We just have not
They
seen
made
this
it a little more
offense look very
challenging,
sharp so far in
a
this
lot
game,
more
running or
challenging.
throwing it in the second half, throwing it
If that was that easy,
specifically,
those
I think
routes
they
were that
need to find
easy.
a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion
Look at
strung
this.
together.
Fires to the tight end. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half.
Those routes were that damn easy.
Timeout. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Quickly out to the tight end.
Dude, that tight end is killing us.
First down every time, 2nd and 6.
Damn tight end is off the chain. Look at that, man.
And they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using the tight end
absolutely
all I can.
insane.
Great job working him into the offense. He's a playmaker. Find him.
He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And I love the quarterback's accuracy here. Hit him in stride, man. Hit him where he can catch the football and continue to run and do more damage after the catch like he did right there.
Got it behind the line. It's Douglas. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To throw, it's Morton. He got it. And he's into the
This is absolutely crazy.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback.
Shouldn't be a
Good
back-and-forth
decision,
battle.
reading the coverage,
I'm
accurate
just
throw.
playing
They get the
defense
extra
how
point.
I'm
This
seeing
thing
it.
is all
And
knotted
they
up.
clearly not running what I'm
Tie game,
thinking
and
they're
what about
running.
this call? Going for an onside kick here in the first half. Not much drives
They
more
clearly
anxiety
not
than
running
waiting
what
to
I was
see if
thinking.
the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's a hit.
Oh my
Hard as he released the
man, yo,
never had a
boy,
chance.
you.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Oh, now y'all gonna do me dirty.
Might be changing the route. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires to the right. This time he's got his man. Get it down to the 28-yard
Hit him with that jerk
line.
chicken.
It is a first
I hit
down,
him with.
and they have to show
Hey,
some
what's up,
urgency
Chase,
here.
man? Yeah, it's
New set
tough
of
out
downs
here,
after
man.
the completion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hardy. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that.
Boy,
defensive guy.
I swear.
He's won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the
I
ball
can't
in
get a
space.
soul.
The offense calls a timeout.
Boy,
to
all
stop
you
the
needed
clock.
was a block.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help tack on this 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the run, fires down.
Yep, I knew he was going to drop that. 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 Threw it too high instead of a bullet. Try to throw a bullet, and it this man.
Stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Finds him out of the backfield. He's got enough for a Missouri 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He snares it in the end zone.
Woo!
Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive.
Man, that boy was hanging on my coattails like he
the drive with a touchdown with
was my kid or something, man.
And the extra point is
Outside trying to ride out into the sunset.
So that drive covered 40 yards.
Yeah.
And the score comes on a
I'm getting lucky out here,
throw
man.
for the touchdown.
I haven't played with this team
Kickoff
ever.
unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
I gotta get my defense better, man. My defense is real
Coming out
shoddy.
with it, it's really
Ever since 25,
gets it across the 20 to the 21.
I don't know
and
what's
not quite
going
what
on.
he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
they do me wrong.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw. It's Morton. He wants to go deep. Makes a grab at the 25.
Damn.
Boy, he almost finished his half with a bang, and are they lucky to get him stopped? They're eager to head to that dressing room right now.
It was a one-on-one. Good thing to halftime. Who get their ball back, man? Please tell me I do. Yes, sir. Blessings be me.
This second half started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh my! Why did you
Nice,
stop?
just enough space to cross the 25.
Why did you
Mark it at the
stop,
27-yard line.
What the hell is?
Missouri has the offense ready
I
to
think
go
my
on the
dudes be
field.
on drugs.
They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Got a man in the middle. They finally get
Money in the middle.
He's got an explosive play for the first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on first down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is...
And I knew he was blitzing.
And how about the
I knew he was
defense
blitzing, and I
getting
just told
home?
myself,
Pass rush,
forget it.
playing man
I
coverage
knew
in
he
the
was
back end.
blitzing.
You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's Hardy. Push down for the tackle.
And running backs who can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on a handoff. And it really also tests the linebackers' coverage ability and those DBs' tackling ability.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
On fourth down, going to the air. That's caught. It's Hardy. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
He's stopping behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now it's...
Boy, what are you doing, numbers?
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Holy crap, man. Holy crap.
Touchdown saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Fires to the middle. Finds a tight end.
Man, y'all got to stop, man. Turn my man around.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan.
Come on, man.
Especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6.
Crazy, man.
And a really nice job.
Plays that should be stopped. Motherfucking dude turned behind him. He like literally didn't even look.
QB lays it out for him.
Crazy how he ain't paying attention. And are you in the game or not?
And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd.
Damn. All you had to do was turn around. He'd have turned around. That was interception.
This crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
We definitely tried it, buddy.
Will come from their own 17. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Coleman. Still running at the 40. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Wants to go up top on first down. That's reeled in. It's Coleman.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Flushed out of the pocket. Got room to work. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid.
That boy was open, boy. Hey, what's up, Miles? Yeah, I got one. I think one person ahead of you. But if you're around, man, we can definitely get a game if you like.
Nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there.
Man, listen, they all up on me, man. What you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it, man?
That definitely affected his accuracy. That's a big reason why that throw was incomplete.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Coleman. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Tired of going back and forth. I need to know how to, man, my defense is garbage. Needing the defense is wrong.
We take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. Looking to throw on first down. They get enough.
Dude, can my running, what the is going on with my running back, man?
Nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense.
Breaks into the open. Touchdown.
Waiting on you, man. Get yourself together, man. Tighten up your pants, man.
That's his 3rd touchdown
Jesus.
pass of the day. The defense has no.
Yeah, you can use Georgia, Miles, if you like, man.
And the defense has had
Go Georgia.
absolutely no answer.
Coming with Alabama on you, man. You know?
Making the right
Hit you over the head with Bama. Pick whoever you like, man.
And now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. I know
you got to
he
slow
thinks he can
south
house
side
every
down,
return,
boy.
but sometimes you just have
Get him
to
with
take
some
a
of this
knee
north
as he
side.
stopped at the 14. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Finds his man. It's
Boy, that should have been a fumble.
the defense wouldn't let it
Oh,
go.
that should have
It
been
was
a fumble,
completion,
man.
they lost yardage. The Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Oh, my.
He's close to the
0.
but they're going to mark him just a little short.
You could have been a
The
hero.
quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
Quickly to the tight end. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Fires to the big fella.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage, and he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
And the Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Virgil. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air, it's Morton. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Not a lot of room on
God damn it.
He'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles.
You're going to either get involved or I'm going to knock
you
your
center field
out.
position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Coleman. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. There
Who's that?
Goes. Touchdown, Missouri. And they take it in for 6 more points.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
And the extra point
Come
is
on, come on,
true,
come on,
and they
come on,
have a
come on,
2-touchdown
Amelia.
lead, up 14 in the fourth.
Come and
That's the kind
go.
of drive
You
everybody
come
loves.
and
So see,
go.
quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams.
Oh, there we go.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the
Oh!
No, you gotta be able to finish
motherfucking ball, man!
in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
On 2nd and 10, a 4 wideout set, trips right. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose down the left side. The 10. Touchdown, Red Raider. And once he found open space, the band
I can't even make tackles, man. Winning
And listen, still
missing
a ways
tackles
to go,
like
but
that.
great job by this
Please
offense.
explain to me
Getting
when
back
a
in the
muck
ball
is
game.
missing
Now,
tackles
we got a
like that.
one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
That hurt my soul.
Trailing by a touchdown here in the fourth.
Yeah, we're not going to give it to you like that. We're not about to have it easy.
And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. So the kickoff team will come out after
we're not going to give it to you like that. Man, gone, man. Y'all gone, man.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone.
Yeah.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
You know, for this quarterback late in the game, you just need to have a better concept of the situation. Can't take sacks at this juncture. And I know that the play gets thrown off, the timing's off, and you're forced to roll out. But if nobody's open, either run the ball, get what you can, get out of bounds, or throw that thing away. Can't take negative plays at this point.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Grab behind the line. It's Hardy.
That boy fast. Hardy boys, man.
A good, productive play there to get things going. Missouri trying to run out this clock. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Big tight end tries to make a catch.
Boy, man, that was vicious as hell, man.
Making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time.
Damn.
To catch it,
that was vicious as hell.
They're dealing with a second and long.
Damn, man, I never seen a body slam like that.
After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Oh, you silly mother...
And it's
in. Man, I thought he was going... Man, he kept...
What a great call on defense. Perfect coverage for what the offense had dialed up. They're able to get the pick, and now they set their offense up with an opportunity to drive the field and at least tie this one up.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Quick pass on the jet motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film.
Fucking through the ball.
They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the
same page. And he caught this shit, man. This is absolutely insane.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Looking to throw, it's Morton. Fires to
there you go, boy.
And he is finding wide open
good game.
All over the field. His third
got it back.
of the day.
We got it back.
It's reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late.
You have
in the
no
game.
one else to throw it to.
Was reckless, turn the football over.
Man, when you're lonely and you got no one else to throw it to.
Of this drive will come from
I've been there.
The 15 at their own 14-yard line.
Oh, hell no. That boy gone. That boy gone.
Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. They're going to ride this running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure.
Good game, G.
And that'll do it from here.
I was going to throw it again.
Not Close games are created equal, but
Hey, what's up, McCarthy? What's
What's
going on with you? He said I like hamburger.
And certainly it was a memorable one.
Oh,
No doubt
man.
about it. I think there were a
Nothing
lot of
wrong with
eyeballs
hamburger,
watching this game,
man.
not just fans
Yeah,
of
no.
these two teams, but people maybe
Yeah, great
outside
game,
of conference
Devon, man.
affiliation
Great
looking in.
game, man.
Because this is a ranked matchup. So when you
Finally
get this
got
win,
one on you,
this
huh?
is huge in the
Yeah.
eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This
Yeah,
win
Jay,
just
Jay,
means
you still there,
I was thinking the
Jay?
exact same thing.
Where
Like,
Jay
for
at?
the college football
Jay, you
playoff
still
picture,
there?
how big is it to get a big win?
Appreciate the game, my G.
Ranked win who now you're probably
I
going to
think
be
Jay might be
matched
gone,
up
man.
head to head with who's
All right,
better,
who's up
who's
next,
gonna
man?
make the playoff. Big
Where my
feather in
man
the cap.
Mile?
Big day for them.
That will put the
Miles
wrap on
Edit.
things from
Where
here.
you
For
at,
David
G?
Pollack and Jesse
My
Palmer,
man
I'm Reese
JJ
Davis.
left.
You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yep. Shoot me your EA ID, man, and we can get a game.
Yeah, hello?
Stress, pressure, expectations, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports,
My
I'm
phone
Reese
is
Davis,
dead.
Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack
My
with
phone
me,
is
guys.
dead.
Can't wait to get this started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
Fight for the down south right. All right, here we go. Oh man, you're gonna break it on me like that?
Underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Oh.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught in the backfield. It's Thomas.
That damn quarterback fast as hell, man, from Georgia, man.
Well, they execute the in route.
Man,
How about
broke
the
loose
arm
on him.
strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Straight up, it was a bit.
Breaking down.
Oh, man.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That
A
man.
veritable
Flea
crimson
flicker.
tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down.
Uh-uh.
How about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting
No,
the first
no,
down?
no, no, no.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the
Man,
first
get
one
off
they've
that
used this
early.
game. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Woo!
And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And listen, I have
Gonna be a long night.
being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Makes the catch. It's Miller. On the move at the 30. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21.
Jeepers, creepers.
They are looking to get one in here. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. The inside handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Quarterback making checks. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. The quick out. He'll step out of bounds at the 11.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. To the air on 1st down. Quickly complete.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to
Oh,
be
man, you lucky, man.
football, and a great job sneaking out
That
of the
boy,
backfield,
he couldn't
getting
slow
the
down.
football, letting them get some positive yards.
That boy
Going
couldn't
to work
slow down. He
2nd
was on
down.
his way.
Red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
Hmm.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He's got it. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up 4th.
Going for the marker on the ground. They stop him short.
This smoke, man, what he... My dude just literally...
You decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Fights off a defender. Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7. And the Dogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Got him downfield. It'll be a
I did all that,
first down
got
as
to
he
the
gets
goal
it to the
line and
24-yard
fumbled the
line.
bag.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Straight fumbled the bag, man.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the 1st quarter, and not the way he wanted to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. The Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Lost the fire on second down. On the run, still looking. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Caught in the middle, it's Bell. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick.
Oh, you tripping.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Wants to go up top on first down. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Should be trying to kick a field goal.
And undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got enough space.
Woo, man!
Step into the end zone.
Man!
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he
got
took
lucky
it.
there.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down.
We on his
He
ass,
took a
Mr.
shot trying to
Postman.
deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. It's Stockton. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance
Them
to
boys
take
is
the lead
hunting.
before halftime. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have. They come away with the safety.
Damn. Okay. Take it, he upset.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Miller. wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well. And
that man did a mic. You see that spin?
With the ball in his hands.
That man spent like he out there with a pair of penny loafer
guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a
cleats. That boy got him a pair of penny loafer cleats out there. He's spinning like Mike out in that
Looking to
motherfucker.
throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Miller. Turning it and into the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better.
And he takes it in for a score.
Shake him up, shake him up, shake him up, shake him. Roll them with a bunch of your homies and watch me break them. 7-11. 7-11. Even back door little Joe.
Lining up for the PAT.
You got a score here, my G.
Extra point
It's on you.
extends the lead to 16. Quick strike offense on that three-play
I know you're not going to let me do you like
They're
this,
set
man.
to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Tough. Hey, I appreciate it.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the back.
Oh,
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one
yeah, he's
play,
struggling
one
a little.
explosive play to happen to hopefully
He on
galvanize
his
you a bit
ass,
offensively.
Mr.
It's not the case
Postman.
there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
No matter where you go, I'll be
Trying to
there.
snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately
giving
have
us
to
the
be
fingers.
rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to
He's giving us the
foul.
four.
Bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. Just
This
it
could
makes
be
the
it.
defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of his spot.
Could be it. The dudes are on fire right now.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there.
Oh, y'all let him catch it. Cool when he do it.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Snags it. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute.
You're gonna
We'll
decline
have to check
that.
out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. And they tacked on the extra point. They
Got
didn't
the
have
dog
a whole
pound
lot of real
behind
estate
me.
in front of them when they took
Hitting
over
with that
possession, but they
Arsenio.
wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
My number been called all
Just a
day.
few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Defense in press coverage. Unloads to the right. That's caught. It's dealt. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Boy, you lucky, man. Your offensive line like you as a quarterback, boy, because, man,
They'll have just enough time to get one
he
more
was about
snap before
to
the
clown
half.
him.
Looking downfield on first down. Steps away to find some room. receiver, and down goes the quarterback.
I was doing the same thing a couple games ago, man. The same thing, bro.
Here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
I had a dude on here, man. Dude Yada beat me goddamn 80-20.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive, and we're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
And the physical play there forces
I set my own man up for that one, for the downfall, you dig?
Well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
To the air, it's Simpson. He's got it. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Going to swing it on second down. Fires to the end zone.
Damn.
And he was trying to pay off this red
I ain't never seen Georgia fumble like that.
And this is the part of the
you know
field
you having a bad game. They fumble.
Because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. Man, you have to do everything in your power not to let your momentum carry you out of bounds short of the first down marker.
And I would argue, too, maybe you run your route a little bit deeper. You got to understand where the first down marker is and where I got to get to. But, yeah, I'm not running out of bounds. I'm lowering my shoulder and trying to get as much yardage as I can to make this 4th down manageable.
Just keep slinging it.
Oh my mother.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. The Dogs are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost in front. That's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders.
Oh, that's crazy, yo.
Man, that's a bad break for the offense because they're running the ball and just trying to get
themselves
some wiggle room down near their own end zone. He breaks through, but you can't hold on to the football. And the worst thing happens. You now turn it over, giving it to the opponent inside your own red zone.
Quick completion on the out. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Now on 2nd and goal. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Quick completion on the out route. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows are tiny, and that's why the teams that can run the ball the best generally are the best red zone offenses.
Broke the plane, boss. The plane.
The offense did exactly
I broke the
what it needed to do.
My live was discontinued. Oh, that's dirty.
You step on their throat, you keep your foot
That's
down.
dirty.
When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
All right. Let me down it. That's dirty.
He'll try to add another to the